Come on, Twitch. Ahoy! Hey guys, can't see the chat properly just yet, so bear with me. You know how this fucking thing goes because I don't have another screen and I need to use my fucking phone. Take your time, tell me I'm live, please. That's totally fine. You can just do what the fuck you want, you fucking thing. But yes, hello everyone. Please bear with me. This is a problem with starting earlier, or not having the pre-stream music going. I just have to kind of wait for this to load and actually accept that I am live right now, which is just not doing today. I have been live for 51 seconds because it's got a VOD. Can everyone see me okay? Or, you know, hear me and, like, is the stream visible okay? Yeah, it's not showing me live at all. That's fucking great. All's good here. 5x5. Thank you, Snipe. Aha! Now it's showing I'm fucking live, finally. Hey there. I'm alright. Weird mood, as always. You know how it is. However, we are going to do some fucking XCOM. I'm going to have a drink. Or continue to have a drink, because I was having a drink when I was talking to Snipe earlier. Mike, stay there. Oh, God. Want to play General Ghost Recon? Oh, Brian. And chat's not working again. Jotnik, I can see you just fine, don't you worry. Hey there, you. Hey, Brian, mate. Hey, Seamus. Hello, Snipe, obviously, my good friend. Mike, don't leave us. No, yeah, I know. The mic stand might just walk away, give up on this life it has. Because it's annoying the piss out of me right now. Getting it to actually sit properly is becoming a nightmare. I'm going to have to sit one day and like just tighten every little bolt and stuff in it again. Is Switch being broken today? No, apparently it's not. Hey there, Grox. I think everything's okay now, so I'm just going to turn off Discord, for I do not need it. And turn off Chrome, for I do not need that either. Free up all of the fucking space for this stream. Okay, as I said, I was going to start like... I thought it was 10 minutes early, but no, it's not. Because I was wanting to do a couple of things before I actually started today. But I've been really bad at timekeeping. So yeah. Where is our boy, Grox? Grox. Ha! Soldier stats. Hey there, psychologists of the Astartes. Oh, turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I have not done any of Grox's stats yet, so that's why he's got 175 points. So let's jam a ton in there. Give him some more mobility. Give him some more health. Some more will. More of that. And another bit of health. There. Yeah, keeping time is hard. I tried to put some in a box one time, but when I went to get it out again, it was gone. Yeah, it's a slippery bastard, but a real slippery son of a bitch. There's something else I was going to do here. I believe I was going to swap around weapons. So if I go in here and give you a Mastercrafted bolt pistol there, and then give you a sword and this one, would that work better? Can I do that? Where's the... Oh no, I can't do that with katana. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being dumb. It'll be fine. He just needs some rest. I just provide stay home and phones interested. I will not be able to attend the streams for the next 9 to 10-ish days since my internet is broken and my ISP can't be asked to send a technician. Since you are tuning in on ISP in about a few days, we will not send a technician to fix your internet. We should tell customers if you stabilize it. Wow, Jutnik, fucking hell. Fuck those people. Jesus. Yeah, seriously, fuck those people. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I did that. Fanfire. And then we're gonna go up here and start giving you some of the close combat things. There. Sorted. Hey there, sketches. Right, what is Rustbot right now? No, Grenadier will not work for upgraded to a Terminator. I have decided this already. Oh, Jack and Coke. You're the best. Yeah, I think that's true. But yeah, don't worry about missing the streams. Thanks for letting us know, but as long as you're alright, I don't mind if you miss streams. It's all good. The Hibby shall be getting... nothing. She doesn't need him. She's fucking jacked. Is that her weapon? Yes, it is. It is the Heavy Bolter. Excellent. The flesh of protein says. Good luck on your travels to get KFC, Primeby. Chonic. Promotions. Yeah, I think when I played this last time, I just gave up and decided not to do a fucking thing for a while. So yeah. Apologies. I will now sort out everyone that needs anything done. Oh, there we go. Free rep track attacks on any range. That sounds good. Waiting on the oven warming up to put lasagna. Nice. Can you imagine if posthumans turn out to be tiny feathered bipeds? Strange question, but I'm also awful these sort of things. I'm meeting my sister for the first time in several years because my father has passed away some time ago, and I was wondering if it would be strange to bring her a gift. Oh, see you later, Jonic, sorry. I can't say that's a situation I've been in, RNG, but a gift isn't a bad idea. I would think. Just to show, you know, you still, like, you know, you still care for them or something, I don't know. Can anyone in the chat help RNG out on that one? Hey there, Model. Is that everyone? Oh no. It really depends on the customs of the land and how your family's been with gifts in the past, but if you do, pick somewhat carefully to convey the right kind of message. Yeah. Yubs, I think pretty much hit it on the head there. If you're going to give any sort of gift, make sure it's something pretty neutral, I would say. Like a box of chocolates or something like that, you know, nothing too over the top. Is that everything done? Yeah. I still need to figure out who the fuck I'm going to put Terminator armor in, because I was going to give it to Rustbot, but he's a Grenadier and a Guardsman already. Christian's a Terminator, I believe. Yes. He's a very fancy looking boy. Good. Good. Ah, fuck it. I'll work out later. I'm not in the mood to sit and stare at that for too long. Does that mean we're all post-liking? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anything girl taxes you'll need to buy? Ooh! 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn for skirmishers. Nice. Sorry, what did I just fucking say? Oh, Templar Captain. I said Terminator chap, and I was like, what? What? Anyway, what were we doing last time? Were we cleaning out alien facilities? I think we were. So let's get back on track with that, shall we? Let me just double check the Streamlabs. It's actually open on my netbook and it's not lying horribly to me. What we got? Elite Spectre, Sectoid Commander, Sectopod, good job me. Heavy Mech, Elite Purifier, Elite Lancer. Yeah, sure.
Setting course for Brazil.
Oh, netbook, you're having some trouble. There we go. Yeah, last thing that happened was 2 days ago with hands giving a bit. Yep, perfect. Sorted. Heavy, are you fucking wounded? Or are you just walking like that for no reason? Because that's how you should be sitting. The shit? True. Sketchy. True. Yeah, she's wounded for 17 hours. Why the hell did she get put in the squad? Huh. RNG God. You are up, my friend. Actually, that looks like a pretty good squad right there. Yeah, let's go. Rock and roll, ladies and gents. See you later on, you. Thanks for joining us for a little bit. Two guardsmen to steal. And they are just as much servants of the Imperium as anyone else, so I will not have you besmirch their names, sir. Oh god, no guys, we are not getting into Scott Steiner's Mastery of Mathematics. Fuck off. Oof. Fucking oof. Dogs Guitaria, awesome. No sketches, no. Fucking hell, man. That's a painful to watch fucking promo.
Resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site, do whatever.
Now, actually, come to think of it, if Games Workshop decide to make new Arbites or Arbites, depending on how you fucking say it, there would be new Cybermastiff models, because they had Mastiffs.
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in.
God damn it, British!
Position and place the X4 charges. The squad is concealed. I'm on the move.
That man is a... I don't know what to call him. Isn't Rogue Trader Dog a massive? I don't know, Janice. I actually don't know.
Moving out.
Just a nice simple mission so far to get me back into the swing of things. There's only, you know, a couple of enemies. So I'll take bets on how long it takes for this to go tits up, shall we?
Stepping off. Will do.
Don't say things like that. It makes me have to add dog's Katari to my army. I already didn't go to Warhound. Jesus Christ, psychologist. A Warhound is not a cheap thing. It's not just for Christmas.
I'm on Deathwatch.
That's something that has to remain on your bank account transactions, or your bank account statement for a long fucking time.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Good. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. This is Sunday, right? Yeah, sure, it's Sunday. Jesus. How's everyone doing anyway? Everything going okay? No problems?
Good copy.
No one that needs their head fucking crushed between my mighty, mighty bear arms or anything?
Target position now. Rolling.
I still think there was 2 Warhounds originally. Fucking hell. I have decided you need to die as soon as possible. Christian, please don't miss. Or you could just execute him. That's fine. Oh, that's an enhanced sectoid, alright. It's got the big fucking Bossack brain on it. I want to see that bear hug with Dirty bad. Get out of my like dreamscape in my head. Oh, fuck you. I'm slightly proud of myself about my PhD Viva on Friday. Psychologist, you need to explain what you mean by that, friend. The hell is a Viva? Shank him.
No longer a threat.
Okay, no, I was nervous about the stream today, but I have missed that part. Let me see. Your god's backing you up, you're all good. I'm sure that totally helps in this situation. Ooh, yes. Metal Gear. Oh, right. I can never do Snake's voice. It's too good, and it's oh. Oh. You know what? Let's not inspire Seamus, the other librarian who hasn't done anything yet. Let's inspire Christian, so we can fire that autocannon again. Oh, psychologist, you're gonna do fine, friend. Don't worry about it. We're all here backing you up. Fuck off! I need to double check that the repeater isn't just broken on him for some reason. Because the likelihood of 2 executions in a row is kinda nuts.
Welcome the void.
Now you're doing mind power, Seamus. My resin poured in both times. It's plumbing for some reason the edges of west. There's my dad. I'm off for his birthday. He's got Alzheimer's and starting to forget that casual racism isn't a thing anymore. Post-modern was a oh god. Sorry to hear that, Modhill. That's fucking rough, friend.
On the move. Whatever you say. Kill confirmed. We're pushing him back.
The robot, it do a run.
That's affirmative.
There's probably moved out there right through somewhere. Yeah, I get you, Modhill, I get you. I do the big oh this is my gun or something. What the fuck am I even saying today? Fuck it. Congratulations, you've got Manic Episode long time today. I was about to use my actual name. That was odd.
Nailed him.
Oh, a cup of tea, some lunches, and a long stream. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy this. Time to prep. Use your prep time wisely, and you will crush this shit, don't you fucking worry. As it is said by the Long Daddy, so shall it be.
Nailed him.
Sketches. Are you not a fan of Brain Dead? It's quite a movie. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Heading out. Got it covered. Heading there now.
Hey there, 1990. How you doing?
Stepping off.
What are you encountering, my friend? Oh, another turret. Boo.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, that'll do it, I guess.
On Overwatch. Heading to that location. In cover.
There we go. For more. Whoops, shit. I hit the fucking tab button. Sorry, everyone. I hit the email button. Fucking hell. I hate shortcut keys. Mortal Kombat in the second with the big discounts. It was too much. There is some bits that are genuinely like really disturbing, which is why I do have a soft spot for that film. But I totally understand, mate.
Heading out.
Hey there, Forts. Mortal Kombat could also be that scene where the fucking minister comes in, exclaims, "I kick arse for the Lord," and then starts beating the shit out of a bunch of deadites.
Come get some. I'm going. Solid copy. I'm all over.
On hand, just pump those Sedimite armoured,
You're near the target position.
full of muscle cable legs. Yeah, I remember that scene vaguely well. There's a lot of really... There is a lot of just completely fucking disgusting things in that film, and I think that was half the point. Like, just Jackson wants to be like, I want to be gross as shit. And he fucking succeeded, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I kick ass for the Lord. Hey, Snipe, you would know. That's a New Zealand film, right? You would know since you're a Kiwi.
Kill confirmed. Got it covered.
I'll wait to see if you're listening now. Right, let's crack that door open. Yep, she's listening.
Okay. Moving to Overwatch. Confirmed.
Lancer, you just charge in there and get shot by something, will you? Thanks. Oh, hello! You're on the second floor, aren't you, a fancy bastard? It should not have fit through that hole in the ceiling, oh my god. Okay, you go there.
Seems doable.
Christian, just be you. Right, let's test.
Wonder what this does.
No, that was just wounding. Okay, that was complete fucking fluke that you got 2 executions in a row. Good to know, good to know. That's pretty fucking insulting of you to say there.
Heading there now.
Cyborg. You leave that poor Ultramarine alone, he's a good boy.
On my way. Moving.
What's a palm? Snipe! I ain't touching that shit. Yeah, it's the same way that I call the English people arseholes. It's just a, you know, common term for them, really. Nothing good with pomegranates or prisoner of Her Majesty's service, though. It's dead.
Moving out. Holding.
Oh, I know you're a psychologist. It's just you hear it for so long and then you just start to completely fucking ignore when it happens now. That was unfortunate for him. You know, it's sort of actually quite like the, you know, making fun of the Ultramarines is about as tired as the Codex Australia Catachan meme. Fuck off. Wow, he fucking popped.
Heading out. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac. Heading to Position confirmed.
Yeah, Lancer, I guess you can come with us.
Sure thing.
Why not? We'll have Dr. Tigan gut you and then, you know, dissect you and
Copy that.
make you into burgers or what else he fucking does.
I can handle it.
No, you can. Overwatch. You can.
Overwatch.
You can.
Scanning.
You can.
Overwatch.
You cannot.
Come
You
get
can.
some. Evac confirmed.
And enter. Just in case.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements.
Yeah, it's like, oh, just
inbound on
totally.
your
I get you.
position.
I don't have a single problem with the Ultramarines. GW's really turned around on the writing of them and helped a lot with that. And this is coming from someone who's a Space Wolf player who, according to all memes and stereotypes, should fucking hate the Ultramarines because of their codex. Fuck off.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Like who you want to like, fuck the memes. Fuck all the memes, they're shit. So you're actually going to be harsh space furries wall because apparently furries are bad. Yeah, fucking yeah. Yes, I feel it's completely fair to like the crazier chapters because they're more nuts. Fine.
I would like to assure the citizens of Baghdad
I wouldn't say they're necessarily bland, but they're a lot more restrained.
to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
Fun fact, actually, I did find a bayonet mod for las guns earlier, but since we were missing that one las gun, the hotshot las gun for some reason, I left it. Fix it at some point. Thoughts on the the Eldar Ennead cultist lady, or not cultist, Ennead faction lady. She's cool. Not a huge fan of her model, but she's cool in art. Rapture. I shouldn't have done that on that screen. That was fucking silly of me. Fuck you, long time. Fuck you. Stop almost using your real name as well.
Facility will slow the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further establish the
Yeah, as I feel that's
development.
part of the point of the Horus Heresy. No, Montiel, I was making a joke. But some people do take that stuff like too seriously. And it gets kind of sad more than anything. I was more just passing comment on that. And hell, I don't like everything the wolves have. The wolfen can go fuck themselves. So, you know. But we're not getting into that discussion today. Removing the waifu stuff from it, if Rain's just an interesting character who I want to see more things happen with, but there isn't enough going on yet, I don't think. Or at least that I've read up on. As far as I know, she's buggering about in the webway looking for the avatar of Ennead or something. Yeah, like her design is great. The mini doesn't do it justice. I don't think the design is awesome. It's very much like aristocratic Eldar almost. I'm probably not making a lick of fucking sense, but that's what I'm rolling with.
Setting course for Sector 2.
She's after the fifth sword of Ennead, yeah. I'm not. Those who have been on my streams before, they know the Wolfen thing. They know how pissy I get about Wolfen, so I am not going to bring it up. We'll just say that I am not a huge fan of the current models or the way that they have been written. And that's all I'm going to say, because I am not going into rant mode today. I haven't had enough to drink yet, nor do I think I will have enough to drink. I hate Murder Fang as well, to be honest. I don't think that was the Vrain who turned those Thousand Suns human. I think it was Iniad being a dick, which is kind of awesome. Just because it's nice to see someone be a dick to Adaman for once. See, Chem with the wrong gun, Prime B with the right gun, good. Good. Cyborg with the right gun, good. Mudhill with all of the right gear, Chaplain boy. Honestly, I don't even mind Logan Grimnar and the Slay. I know a lot of people don't like it, but to me it harkens back to the Norse Legends of Thor having the sleigh pulled by goats. I get what they were trying to do with it, and I think that's why I like it. I don't even mind, like, Thunderwolf Cavalry and all that are fine. Wolfen, no. Don't make them as nuts as they have. Fuck the Digitrade legs. Oh, was it Rain? I thought it was the Avatar of Iniad or whatever it's called. I cannot remember what that thing's called right now, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said sorry like that as well. I suddenly went a bit Canadian. What they did with Logan, you mean the model or what? Because I don't have a problem with anything else going on, in all honesty. Yeah. That's fine. Leviathan, take a fucking bolt gun and be happy with it, you son of a bitch. Not that. No, not a bolt gun. God damn it, right. There we go. Oh, shit. Get my hat as well. Oh, the model? Model, I don't even mind, like, the physical model of Logan on the. Well, no, sorry. On foot is great. The sleigh is not great, but I'd actually like to see some conversions of that. At some point, I keep meaning to look it up, and I just don't, because I'm a lazy sod. I forgot to give you some gear. Ah, god damn, I forgot to do that thing again where I actually turn Steam off. Give me a second. All fine. Should we get something to build onto after fracture? Yeah, they kind of did a whole lot of Eldar lore and then dropped it, and I'm like, the Iniad stuff though, it's right there! Don't get me wrong, Logan and the foot part is awesome, it's just the longship sleigh skimmer thing, and yeah, they could have done a better job with that model, I'll give you that much, honestly, yeah.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
Totally get it, but man, the execution. But then again, that was coming out of what, the tail era of the Corn Lord of Skulls, so I think the sleigh got away pretty alright. And I honestly, when it comes to like the Eldar lore that we're building upon for Gathering Storm and all that, I would have no fucking problem with them continuing on with that for a while rather than even touching the Imperium. We now know what the Imperium's been doing since the Black Crusade, the 13th Black Crusade, and 200 years afterwards. Let's fill in the Eldar shit, shall we? No reason an ARI Codex, of course. Maybe, yeah. The era where the design team dialed the stick factor up to 11.5, pretty much. Like, God bless them, they went wacky as shit in some stuff, but some of it just did not stick. I totally get... No, I don't totally get what they're going for with the Lord of Skulls. It reminds me of something out of Doom, but not a good Doom. Thomas the Rage Engine. Haven't heard that one before. Pretty much. Okay. Move out. You see anything yet? No? Good. Keep running. Who's the boy with the pipe organ on his back? That would be Modhail. He's a chaplain. I cannot get a good view of him right now. I apologise.
Affirmative, moving out.
Sadly, there is no Crozius, which is why he doesn't have one. If anyone gives me the "he can't be a chaplain without Crozius," I'll fucking hurt yous.
Moving to position.
Modhail was an exorcist tank.
Eyes on the prize.
Speaking of which, I am looking forward to the new goddamn Sisters models.
Roger that. Deploying grapple.
If there's no bag, there could be a pipe organ. Oh, don't you just remind me of the fact that I started learning the hunting horn in Monster Hunter and then haven't picked the game up again in a while. Fuck. I need to go back. I might wait till like big expansions happen or the Witcher event happens, mind you. I have not decided yet.
On the move.
How could you power back organ to a Moog synth? Needs to become a theremin. Let's not just yet.
Eyes on the prize.
Had to make do with the old church organ. Hey man, if you can get your hands on a Hammond organ upgrade kit, that's fine. That's what like every fucking rock band back in the day used to use.
On the move.
Leslie Weston Mountain, that was all Hammond and all that. And a lot of Deep Purple was as well, I believe. Might be somewhat wrong on that. I am not an authority on music as much as I used to be because my memory is fucking terrible. Okay. I think it's time to a rock and or roll.
They've got our position.
Ominous wooing plays in the distance. Current metal systems, I don't know if it's worth stripping and repainting them or just wait for the new SOB. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a tricky one actually. I think maybe you should wait until the new ones are out and you can tell if they're going to really fit in with the, like, you know, fit in with the old ones. You can maybe use the old ones in squads. But I want new Sisters so bad and I want them to be good. And, oh, just give me some fucking rad ass warrior ladies that have reduced boob plate and normal fucking shoes. Oh, hello! Hi, friend! You have 108 hit points. I need to get you to fuck off as soon as possible. Yep. Okay. This is fine. This is not fine at all. What am I talking about? Void. Oh, no Lance. Fucking shoot the bastard. 10 damage, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Alright, I need that thing taken care of fucking pronto. Prime Beat, you are up. Shut that thing down. Hit Gene Steal or Bane, pretty much.
We've got access.
Shut down for 3 turns, fucking nice.
On my way.
67. You're gonna have to take shots. Honestly, I want to see what they do with Sister's vehicles more than anything, just to continue that thought I was having. So,
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I would say that
Some damage here.
no stuns, Jesus. You shouldn't have ran at the chaplain, buddy.
Gotta keep clear of that knockback.
I just want to see the Sister Battle vehicles. I want to see new models for the vehicles. Just gimme. I want to see a penitent engine that looks half decent. What are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna make a rift and run away? Yep.
We have to stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
Gate's taking a sweet time to fucking come in.
What's over there? Moving to position. Moving to designated position.
Fuck, as soon as I hit Overwatch in one guy, seriously. I was hoping to have a good shot to do as much damage as I could, but no. Oh. Yes, Mod Hill, yes. Oh, Sheenix, that's a cool idea. Given that Penitent Engine is legendarily difficult to build, yeah, definitely. Yeah, better Repentia that aren't as skeezy.
Alright, I'll go.
There's a couple of things I think they should really get doing.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target.
So, for those that don't know about that big Berserker boy, because I believe that's the only male Berserker, I might be wrong, might have that the wrong way around, I don't remember. They do that ground pound attack thing, and that just stuns everyone it hits, but the chaplain, Mod Hill, the chaplain was there, so we kind of got away with scot-free. No worries, Snipe, see you later on, friend. They're not that annoying to Theo, it's just, I'll find them later. Can't escape me.
Only the best. Closing on target position now.
Kill them all. Well do, Snipe, see you later. Hey there, Rockhead.
Heading out.
Anywho, let's get this lad to take a shot from downtown. Mr. Wibbleston. Good name. I'm not going to waste your ammo on that.
I'm going.
Can I run anyone else up to that position? No, apparently. Good. This is going great. Fucking swimmingly.
On your order.
Aha!
Roger that. Target disabled.
You just stand out in the open and track any gunfire, will you? Thanks.
Stepping off. Location confirmed. I hope it's worth it. Got it covered.
I really need to pour myself another drink. Come on, game.
I'm all over it.
Oh, hello. You set an Overwatch. Oh, they're not moving, of course. Bastards. Right. Please excuse the drink making noises.
Let's rock.
Okay. Please excuse the squeaky chair as well. It's the first time that's happened in a while.
Forces sighted.
I'm gonna have to spray some WD-40 in this. Oh, big boys. You like making noise.
Is it clear?
That was rad as shit. Nice.
There you go.
Shotguns all day, every day.
Position confirmed. I'm on it. That's affirmative.
Bring me go there.
Okay.
Walking fridges, no respect for personal and or proper boundaries. Pretty much. Okay, buddy.
Going haywire.
Enjoy. Hey, I'd say fuck if I get shot like that as well.
Activate haywire. I've got access.
Not new friends, just shut down. New friend next time, maybe.
Kill confirmed.
It's kind of friendly for a while. Yeah, but it's not the same, is it?
Tracking target.
Savior of the Emperor, schwack! Pretty much. Wow, that didn't even damage the wall, what the fuck? Oh, I must have scattered. Because that's a fucking mechanic now for some reason. Good job, you hit something.
Alright, I'll go. Affirmative, moving out.
Fuck it.
Absolutely.
I know there isn't much else about, so...
Could use some ammo over here.
You're gonna have to run like a motherfucker. Okay, actually, no, you can run like a motherfucker, never mind. That Reaver armor, man. There we go. Sorry if you get caught in an explosion, Cyborg. You're fine.
Moving on target location. Got some goods here. NS-15, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I'm not gonna jinx it, but...
Moving the designated coordinates.
Nope, fuck it. This went well. This went pretty fucking well. Now watch as something drops out of the fucking sky and murders me at the last minute.
Solid copy.
Why are you sparking? Stop that. You've already exploded. Fucking stop it.
Just in time.
Bioshock Infinite played one yesterday from the this morning with a great little good ending. Oh, nice one, Sketches. How are you enjoying it?
NS-15, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position. Heading out. On the move. Backing ahead. NS-15, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
I should grab onto the throat with my extra arms. Maybe the servo arms have built-in like wire cutters, and he's like, I don't want to damage the rope. Health and safety. Alright, business time, taking the hoodie off. Hey, there's what he's out. Ah! Doom and Wolfenstein a wee bit quick for you or something? Because those are fast fucking games.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of
Although I did find Wolfenstein to be a little more cover-based-ish than Doom, obviously.
the elders' love for us.
Into onesie because I want to be comfy. Goddamn right, Prime V. This is the time. It is Sunday. You should all be relaxing before you go to work or school or whatever. Get into your PJs, your undies, your fucking your kiggarumis, your onesies, whatever, and chill out. And listen to my drunk ass go on about this game. Sound good to everyone?
The facility now stands in ruin, Commander. Excellent work. Your efforts will no doubt slow the aliens' progress towards the Avatar.
Stormtrooper onesie. Oh, Prime B, that's great. Nice. That should be the next thing GW does. Could you imagine how much money they'd make in a fucking like a guardsman onesie or a space marine onesie? Oh, that just makes me happy thinking about it. You might have been completely naked. No, you do whatever. You do whatever you do for the bedtime, like, relax ritual, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Assholes. Semantics. Cockbags. Anyway. too quick. Need some time to be static. We're doing a roll for you, punishes you for. I get that, Sketches, I get that. Space Marine onesie and Dreadnought bedding. Yes! The tactical Bednought must become real. Must be made manifest. Oh, for those who didn't see it, I retweeted it, but Grox drew the Venerable Bednought. And the oh god, Venerable Bednought and the Operation Hibby Hall Inquisitorial U-Haul trailer that's on the back of a Rhino. It's fucking great.
In remarkable time, Commander.
Breakthrough successful. Good. Watch me give a fuck tag and get to work. Oh, Rocket, I'm sorry, friend. I know how stressful exams can be. It's the worst. You never think you've prepared enough, even when you have.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
You'll get through it, man. Don't let your brain keep overthinking it. Try and just cool down a bit for it. Off the Twitter to witness some hammer bed gunshot. Wasn't until you said Bednought, now I need it. Yep. Oh yeah, Psychologist, you might have missed the new lore that was created in my stream, the Venerable Bednought, which I decided should be like a race car bed, but it's the Dreadnought sarcophagus, and then the covers make the symbols and the designs on the sarcophagus face.
Setting course for East Africa.
Even in sleep I still serve. See, look, I've even got your fucking tagline for you, GW, call me. Investigate the Advent Forge. Okay. This team looks good, but I'm gonna probably pull out someone for a medic. Cam. Thank you for your help, friend. Where is Unity? Aha! The Unity, the Unidaddy, who I think is streaming right now if you want to go and watch some sick ass painting, or I think maybe playing TTS, I'm not sure what he's doing tonight. That's not what you should have. You should never have a fucking nanoscale vest. I have better things for you guys. Seriously, how cool does Heresy pattern helmets look? Like, scrap the command package bits I put on it, but oh, I love Heresy pattern armour. With the legs with the extra power cables running off them and everything. It's so cool. Anyway. I think everyone's got everything they need. Let's roll! Plan something nice for afterwards. You'll be great. Yeah, actually, Rocket, that's a really good piece of advice. Do something nice after it. If it's even just going out for a coffee and a cake, something that will just get all of the stress out of your system. So we even have neck dude. We do. It's Prime B. Prime B is a Tech Marine, but he's in black due to the Deathwatch colours. I'm actually not sure if that would affect Tech Marine, but I believe it does. The only picture of a Tech Marine I've seen that's in the Deathwatch is a Iron Priest, which doesn't really count. TGI Fridays is a good shout. I went home and cried after most of my exams, I think. I did go and get pissed after my higher English tests when I did it at college. We walked over to the pub near our college and just got smashed. It's great.
Heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Sometimes the operation names are good, sometimes not so much. Operation Doomstead is a good one. Oh god, it's this mission.
We're operating in the shadows.
Fuck. I thought I'd done this one ages ago. Whoops. Sorry everyone.
Moving out.
Oh, I forgot to say, on Fanatical I bought some games earlier on today. They were doing a sale on turn-based strategy games. Operation Gunshot. And I saw 40k Armageddon there, but I'm not a fan of the look and the feel of Armageddon all that much. It looks a little meh. But there was like, I think it was called Battle Academy, which has some sort of BBC connection, but it's World War II, you know, turn-based strategy, which sounds fun. And I also got Starhammer the Vanguard Prophecy, which I believe Chemical was telling me about. Pub, dinner in Italian, then another pub. Goddamn right. And also, Modhill, excuse me for that comment about killing brain cells. I'm fucking Scottish, how many do you think I have? But yeah, on those games I got no idea if Battle Academy or Starhammer, I think that was the name, is any good, but they cost me like under £4 each, so fuck it.
Heading to that location.
I'm also mentioning this in case anyone else has any knowledge of those games and thus could give me some pointers or tell me if they're really bad or there's some I should watch out for.
Time to motor.
What's that, Rocket? Don't follow my advice about going and getting pissed. It's not a good idea. You wake up with a hangover and then more regret the next morning. Anyway, everything I did was legal in the country it was in.
Eyes on the prize. Covering now.
What better way to cool off before the exam than play DMC2? Rocket, no, that's self-flagellation. No. That's the worst idea. Oof. No, you want to do something to treat yourself. It's called self-care, you son of a bitch. Playing that fucking game is not self-care.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving. Deploying grapple.
Bang, 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 bang. I'm guessing above average seeing you're speaking coherent sentences plus you're Scottish, so selective breeding your brain cells have evolved to need alcohol to function. Are you trying to say to me that the Scots are some sort of eugenics experiment?
Understood. Moving out.
No, I'm not too pissed yet. I do tend to get a little bit more like slurry after a while, but I'm not too bad right now.
Heading there now. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, Sketches, Rocket knows it's a bad game. He's been playing it. Is memeing another word for joking now? Because that just bothers my soul because I'm old.
Target eliminated.
Whatever.
Absolutely.
Scots are what happen when you don't drown, you don't water down proper Celtic blood with whatever English mix in. Oh. You know the route to my heart, Modhill. I am under no delusion that I am a true Scot, because there's no such fucking thing anymore. But it's nice to have the cultural identity. This is what happens when you mix Celtic blood and rugby. But rugby was made in Scotland. Oh, right, well, yeah. Are you insinuating perhaps that all the crazy rugby playing Celts went to Wales? Reminder, don't standard double trigger for miniguns coming out with palms. What the fuck? Yeah, I was brought up in Scotland, so I'm Scottish, but when you start to say bloodline or something, it's like, is there really a Scottish bloodline anymore? It's one of those, you know, no true Scotsman, logical fallacy things. But let's not get into that, because I am just trying to cover up the fact I have imposter syndrome for everything in my life. Can you go on fire? I hope you can go on fire. Good, you can go on fire. Excellent. Sorry, I'm late. I was watching Overwatch Blazing. Got gold my very first try. Just nicely done, Ken. The Scotch eggs were made in London. Yeah, I know. Prime B. Nice.
What did you expect?
I didn't expect much more than perfection from you, Prime B. You did good.
What's over there?
Then you are truly ever so British. Poetic, that, isn't it? It's almost as if he planned it.
Heading there now.
But yeah, Chemical, I got that fucking Starhammer game. I think you mentioned it on the Discord. I haven't tried it yet, but I got it on Fanatical for like £4. Yes, they have Chemical. Xenos have died. Drinks have been drank. Hey, Prime B, hey. Good job. Talking about Starhammer is really good. Yeah, I'll give it a shot later on. Haven't tried it yet. But yeah, Fanatical are doing. I think they've got 3 bundles for turn-based strategy now. One of them's Armageddon with all DLC for like £7. One of them's Starhammer for 4. And I think the other one was called Battle Academy. I picked up that World War II one. I think it's called Battle Academy, but I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. That's going to take no time to fucking kill. Turn-based system works in an interesting way. You give orders to your ships, then they do the stuff for about 5 seconds, and you give them orders again. Yeah, that sounds great. Let me check the name of that fucking game. Battle Academy. It is Battle Academy. Yeah, I picked that up. With all the DLC for £4. Under £4. I am not complaining about the price. Fanatical for all of your discount game needs. Sponsor me, you sons of bitches. Anyway. Grox will be doing a Grox walk.
Roger that.
Sorry.
Let's do this.
Heading out. I'm on it.
If your giant battle cruiser was turning left, you can't suddenly make it turn right because there's a huge ship with huge inertia. You can order to change course to rotate a couple of turns. Oh, that's interesting. Anyone claiming to be a true blood insert any national heroes, bloody ladies. Yeah, Monty, totally. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Grox. Very much appreciated. You know what? I'm thinking out loud, of course, but I'm just wondering. You know how Eternal Crusade was kind of crap?
Hostile neutralized.
Could you pull out the assets and then throw them in this XCOM mod. Just food for thought, really. I want you to be bait, so just, you know, bug it off out there. That bait did not work. You asshole. Yeah, it's possible. It depends what Eternal Crusade is made with. If it's Unreal, then it should be doable. I actually don't know what Eternal Crusade was made on, and I don't know if the models are good enough to pull out, but like, you know, there's like grav guns and shit in there that could be fun. The Advent dude is some sort of bonus thing I got from taking command of a full continent.
They've seen me. I'm out of firepower over here.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, it's Unreal. Nice.
Toss me some ammo.
All right, I'll go.
I'm on the move.
Oh, this guy might explode, but fucking go for it, Groxy. Please use your sword, please use your sword. Yes. Good, the sword is now working.
Target neutralized.
UE4 XCOM and UE 3.5. That guy was jiggling like a motherfucker.
I have the asset. Moving to position. On your order.
Should my brain be the model as well. Sorry, Grox, you're actually using your sword now. Find it sort of fitting that the Inquisitor has the weird spindly sword.
To that location.
You know? Fucking weird old fancy boy red. They like being all radical, those Inquisitor boys. With their hoverboards and their Xenos tech bullshit.
Copy that.
What does Julius Sword Vendor have to do with this? Someone did put smart for more comics accurate Billy Russell from Punisher season 2, it's making me sad. Sketches, I don't know anything about Punisher TV shows or Netflix shows, sorry dude. You would be better waiting for the snipe for that stuff, she's a big fan of Punisher. Has been since she was a little girl, I think. What Eternal Crusade was again. Yeah, Mod Hill, that's it. I actually reinstalled it not long ago to have a look. And it's fine. But there's nothing special about it and it's just not great. I didn't even dare try an actual mission. Oh no wait, I did. I tried the PvE stuff and it sucks. The Tyranid Hive stuff is rotten. They... Honestly, I think they were way too ambitious with what they set out to do and they couldn't meet all the promises they made. Fucking dumb. Well, Chemical, here's some behind the scenes news on the new Misanthropod. Snipe finished editing it today and it'll be up tomorrow. If all goes well and there's no problems anyway.
Moving out.
Drink mix again. Hey man, come on. I need to pour myself drinks. I need to keep a certain level of intoxication going for people to actually believe I'm genuinely Scottish.
Advent troops spotted.
Do not take what I said as gospel about the Misanthropod. It might take another day if there's an issue, or if YouTube has been a pain in the dick, but this is what I know so far.
Shot failed to connect.
I love this thing with Grox where if an enemy comes into his view, he just takes a pot shot at it. Fucking great. Lightning hands. Fuck you. What else? Oh no, I can't do any of the other fancy ones. Fine. Fine. Player pan. Pizza while watching the stream along with armor video. Nice one, Rocket. Also, guys, I know all the FMKs they did in the Misanthropod already. Fear me. I know all the secrets. Tasty, tasty secrets. Fuck you. Pump with alcohol. I fucking wish, man. To get a bit dark for a second, if I had a few drinks in me at all times, I'd probably be a nicer person. Oh man, I'll stop now. That was some fucking dark humor, and I feel bad already.
Rolling out.
Run, Brownie, run. You Overwatch. Ah, shit.
Is it clear?
Itchy tasty secrets. That's very much a nice after a few. I'm a lot more laid back and loose after a few, but I know myself that it would not be healthy for me to be in this constant state of drunkenness, so I don't. Hey buddy. Chaplain's coming. Read you your fucking last rites. No, exactly, Chemical. That was the point I was making. Actually had to explain that to a psychiatric nurse the other day when I went to that meeting on Friday. Because I said I've been drinking a bit more often this week, and she went, as a, you know, and they were like, type my lord the emperor in full contact sign language. Yup. It's like the other way you communicate with certain other groups out there that I'm not getting into because politics.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On your order.
Oculus, you're fine. You're doing the best job, my friend. Everyone go watch Oculus Imperia's videos on YouTube. He does really, really good, very well narrated, very well voice acted lore videos about 40k. His newest one about the Dark Imperium, Cicatrix Maledictum and all that stuff is really good and really well acted. And also his Twitter handle is @ButtstuffKaiju if you needed any other reason to follow him. Just saying.
On my way.
I'm going.
No, but seriously, he's a really great dude. And he's also a fellow brother of the Celtic blood. So, you know, I need to support the fuck out of him.
I'm on it.
Headed there now. Scanning.
Going to make some soup. Oh, nice one, Cyborg. Have fun. I love this almost like stubborn assholeness of Grox just poking her in the corner and firing a pistol at shit. New friend. I mean, I don't mind the slow-mo, it's very cinematic looking at this Space Marine's back, but still. Where's that Teen Titans? Speaking of kaiju with the great butts, I rewatched Pacific Rim last night. The problem with the wall, only for it to feel instantly. Ooh, Seamus, spicy. Fucking spicy. Game. Long daddy, can we keep This metal pupper? No. Game? Okay. Tell you what, guys. While this has its little moment, I'm going to go for a cigarette. And hopefully by the time I come back it's fixed. Otherwise I'll close and or reload and come back in. Be right back. So that didn't quite work the way we wanted it to, I don't think, Prime B, but it's all good. Sometimes things just be fucked. But yes, everyone say goodbye to Longship's ass, which was just on the screen the whole fucking time. Let me get rid of that, and now playing. Meanwhile, in the Prime universe. There we go. Okay, where the fuck are we? How far back did that put us? Not that far back, actually. All good. All good. Where the fuck is Longship gone?
On my way. Heading out. Copy that.
Yeah, Prime B, if you give me a note of it, I'll very quickly write it down, if I can remember where my pen is. Yeah, there it is. I had my pen up earlier because I'm wanting to do a Wrath and Glory, 40k Wrath and Glory campaign. Just give me the name Prime B, I'll write it down. I have my notepad here. But yeah, I started rolling a character in Wrath and Glory to see how it worked earlier. So I have my notepad ready for once. I don't have to dig it out. Or you can send it to me via Discord, that works too, man.
Running.
Thank you. I'll take that up later. Thank you very much, Prime B. Need to help with Wrath and Glory, I can help. Oh, nice one, Seamus. I will talk to you later on, friend.
Got it. Moving.
I don't know if I could say invite you to the campaign, because it's going to be a more private one with some close friends, but yeah, it would be nice to get some input on how it works. For sure. It seems like a cool system, but the whole dice pool thing's taking me a minute to get into. Because redundancy into best saves best. Damn right, Prime B, thank you very much. You are a great help as always. For everyone who doesn't know, Prime B is an extremely helpful friend. And if you ever have a tech thing, you can always speak to Prime B, and they will be happy to at least give you a hand or say, fuck, sorry, I don't know. Wrath and Glory looks really cool, other than the, like, just... Okay, so I have 7 agility, which means I get to roll 7 dice, and the difficulty is 7, so I need to get 7 icons. It's like, what? But, yeah. That'll be fine. And it's all Fred again!
Moving.
Tall friend always returns. Also, big thank you for to ultimate super badass friendo who's not actually a friendo, but very talented dude YouTuber called Little V Mills,
Is it clear?
who is cool with people using their music, his music. So yeah, I use his music. I wish to have Tall Friend. Tall Friend must die, for he is Xenos technology. Oh, fucking hell, he missed.
Advent troops. Ammo's running low.
Hello, gentlemen. Fucking priests. Fuck off.
Locked and loaded.
You know what? That was probably the best way to kill it. Good job, Roxy.
Heading out.
I got the nerd. But yeah, I don't have much experience. Oh god, I'm talking about this now. Fucking hell. I don't have very much experience with RPG, pen and paper games or tabletop games, other than like, oh god, there's this dungeon something that I've forgotten. It's a totally free PDF rulebook download. Dungeon.
Running dry.
crawlers, maybe, which is nice. It's just kind of classic D&D sort of stuff. I played Savage Worlds at one point as well. But I really wanted a 40k one, and then Wrath and Glory was coming out, and it was less complicated than Deathwatch. I'm just like, yes! Give me that shit. Just shove it directly into my bloodstream.
Back online. On the move.
Yum.
These aren't civilians. They're Advent.
I think the tall friend blew up the wall and has broken all these except from that one. Okay, that's good.
They just keep coming.
But yeah, it would be something really fun to play at some point. Not for streaming, just personal fun time with friends. But still.
Got him.
I am impressed so far with the amount of different classes and stuff in the game there are. And archetypes. And how they work out. Okay, if this is a super easy campaign, you cannot play as a space marine. So yeah, we're playing the campaign, custom campaign. I think it'll be the... I don't know yet, Shanice, this is still like long time in the making, and the character I was kind of thinking up was mainly just to try and get a sort of hang of how it controls. So it was nothing major. Yeah, Montail, I get that. As for campaigns, no fucking clue yet. I will find out. But I'm super excited to try something new more than anything. I looked at Deathwatch and just, Jesus Christ.
Price of one. X-ray neutralized.
Too many rules.
I'm on it.
Crocs, what do you think of Rogue Trader? Because I know that works on, I believe, the same sort of system. And I looked at the rulebook for that and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, is there enough in here? It was a little bit intimidating.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, actually, Model, yeah, that's just it. I think I just want the nerdy game night. I really just want to have that in my life now.
Moving on target location.
I've hit a point where I would like some friendship some nights. Fuck you and that dodge. Seriously, go fuck yourself. These are saving button for that new one. Yeah. With D&D, I had a problem coming up with campaigns and encounters. Looking at that, it just hits with a wall. Hits with a wall. Just trying to get scaling right. Yeah, I get that. But do you want to throw your tier 1 guardsman up against a fucking Chaos Marine? Probably not. I do really want to do like a Gene Stealer Hive camp or Gene Stealer Cult campaign where like you're... Or no, sorry, I don't want to do it because I have no GMing experience whatsoever, but it's a cool idea that I'd like to see happen in it, which is a Gene Stealer Cult campaign where you're like guardsman and an Inquisitor maybe, trying to solve that sort of thing.
Now we're finding Advent. Something tells me they didn't abduct these ones.
Looks more like a production facility to me. The configuration is different. Is it possible? Could this be where the Advent...
You're fine, Cyborg, you're fine.
Nothing is beyond the
vibrational stuff eventually.
When dealing with the aliens.
The Upper Hive RPG, yeah, but not the Upper Hive. You know, there's a Caiaphas Cain novel about that actually, I believe. Like a Gene Stealer infestation that they don't realise what it is until the last minute. And shit starts going south.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But I honestly, I think I just like the idea of having a guardsman with a shotgun just blasting through crowds. That sounds kind of rad to me. In goes the brave chaplain. What does he see?
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
Other way around would be cool as well. As a concealer cultist, totally motive. I think. I don't know if there's rules to play as cultists actually. There is chaos cultists and orcs though, as well as, you know, chaos guys. You can play as a chaos like human psyker or a heretic psyker, traitor psyker, whatever. I'm like, that would be difficult as shit to roleplay because they always seem to be absolutely batshit, and that's about it. That would be interesting. Oh no, he angry.
Sure thing.
I'm starting to talk like Snipe more and more, goddammit.
I'm on it. Understood. Moving out.
Miles, the new book with other race archetypes. Yeah, there might be an expansion book out already and I don't know about it, to be honest. I have not been keeping track, sadly. But it looks really good. You can play as a sister battle, you can play as a space marine. It does actually mention at your own discretion you can play as a female space marine, which to me means fuck it, play as whatever you want, which I like. You could take, in fact, if you wanted to be a real fucking like sarky, lore friendly or lore nut prick like I am, you could totally play a sister battle but male and make it a Frateris militia character. Rogue Trader and Dark Archery is very nice. It's easy to get into, even as a DM. Okay. Because I looked at those rules and I think it's the same ones used for Deathwatch, and I was just kind of like, oh sweet Jesus, this looks rough. It's nice to know if I'm proven wrong. But it's something I'm kind of really wanting to get into, like really badly lately.
Roger that.
But, you know, due to me being a self-conscious son of a bitch, I don't think it'd be something I'd just do from people in the Discord or on the streams or whatever, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Nothing wrong with that, Module. But, you know, you could totally just be Frateris Militia, which were the male equivalent before the Ecclesiarchy were outlawed from having men at arms, which is why Sisters of Battle were a thing. Or still a thing, anyway. Stupid technicalities the Ecclesiarchy get away with. They use similar rules, right, okay. Hey, there's nothing. Frateris Militia are forbidden. Yes, Theo, they are. But you could set the game in a different era, and then it's fine. That was the point I was making.
Already there.
Yeah, Gorge Vandire was an interesting one, wasn't he? I still don't know how to say his name properly. Is it Gog? Gogi? Gorge? Fuck knows. He's an asshole. I don't have time to die, I'm too busy, springs to mind. Remember a rule of cool, yeah.
Overwatch. I'm ready.
It would be probably easy enough to just say, okay, this takes place during the Reign of Blood, and you can all play using the Sisters of Battle rules, but as males if you want, or if you're playing as a female, you can be a Bride of the Emperor, which is what the Sisters of Battle used to be. Job done.
Enemies moving on our position.
I also in the Siege of Rax and places can raise it's not great.
It's just like the one.
G-O-G-F Vandire. It's the worst name, okay? However, the Reign of Blood, I think that was Age of Apostasy as well, wasn't it? I can't remember all the names now. It's been a while since I looked up. Was the first time the Custodes got off their arse in a while? No, Module, other way around. He discovered the Brides of the Emperor and then made them into his personal army. and then they become necessary battle slightly later on. Just 5 people speaking Orcish for hours. Oh god. I can't do Cockney, so I couldn't do it. I wouldn't mind trying to RP a like Primaris Space Wolf or a Space Wolf anything, or like a Storm Warden or something like that though. Sort of what I'm thinking about, but I will have to play as a Guardian probably. Just to get the hang of it rather than be like, I'm getting the most extreme case of the rules and one of the most powerful characters in the game. One thing I've seen going in the group of work is sort of venerating the Emperor because he's got the most data. The comics are weird. Let's just say that.
On my way.
Yeah, pretty much, Motil. In the... Excuse me. In the novel The Legion of the Damned, the Excoriators chapter go into a ecclesiarchal church of the Emperor and then start murdering the shit out of everyone because they've got militia and they shouldn't because it's outlawed. It's kind of great. Excoriators are a pretty awesome chapter. They are a second founding of the Imperial Fists, who are attrition fighters through and through. Dorn put them on the walls of Terra during the siege and said, die standing, basically. Seamus, don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Fan comics, okay. The comics can still be fucking weird though. Also, actually, come to think of it, there are separate rules for playing different, or there are special rules for playing as certain Imperial Guard regiments, such as Cadians, Destroying, Firstborn, what was the other ones? Brain! Work for me, brain. Deathcore, that sort of stuff, which is really cool. Nice to see. I don't think Elysians are in there. Fuck. Catachan, of course, in there. Valhallans. There's some I'm forgetting here, sorry. No Tanith, unfortunately. Fuck you, Firebite.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Deathcore would be boring to roleplay, but they get a bonus to intimidation, which makes sense if you're going to be that dour prick that barely says anything.
Ready to go.
So I think it balances out, sort of. And it does mention, like, you know, you're always the first to basically throw yourself into the most dangerous missions possible, because that's how the Deathcore work. So you can have fun with it. Are the Praetorians in there? Shit. Yeah, Talarn Desert Raiders are in there as well, yeah. Which is nice to see. I always like a Talarn. I always found it weird that they were mainly painted as white guys, though. Just saying. Okay, you can seriously just fuck off with that Overwatch right now. Oh shit, no, I don't think the Praetorians are there, the Talarn are. I don't think they've made up any of their own, which is handy because I always forget the ones they made up on their own, like was it the Maccabean Janissaries and all that stuff? That Only War came up with. No worries, Seamus. They still sell the Talarn models? No, they don't. Sadly. They weren't selling, so they got rid of them. It's one of those things that happens.
Back online.
It's a shame because I like the idea of the Talarn and I like the style. It's very Lawrence of Arabia, but I preferred it would be more of the Arabia part than the Lawrence. They've got rid of the Destroying Firstborn as well, sadly, because they weren't selling. People will always complain that GW's like, they're killing their fucking customer base when they get rid of these things. Like, no, they're not fucking selling in the first place. It's the reason the Age of Sigmar happened. Warhammer Fantasy wasn't selling. Pull your heads out your asses. Anyway. I don't know why they still sell Steel Legion, because that's one they don't fucking talk about anymore. Because they look a little bit like the fucking Wehrmacht.
Hostile neutralized.
And to be fair, in the first place, they never had very many Talarn models, and they all had the old lasguns, which looked funky as shit. The Destroyings, on the other hand, were rad. Super fucking rad models. I really liked them. I loved their style. Because Yarrick. You know what, Grox? I think you just solved that one right off the bat. Good job. And you want to talk about old stuff from that era? It's like old, the fucking Space Wolves used to be able to use a Lehman Russ tank. I think it was the Executioner. The one with the twin autocannons. Wish they still had that shit.
Sure thing.
Because that was just kind of fun. More than anything.
10-4.
Yeah, Seamus, I get that. It's like, I've got a bit of a soft spot for the monopose Marines that came with like Battle from the Crag, but am I going to go and get them? No. No. Never again.
Got it covered. Just in time. We've got what we came for.
Yeah, the Steel Legion do have cool lasguns, but they could use with a visual update. Oh, it's less like the fucking Wehrmacht or the SS. Because I think they originally did have the lightning bolt and the collar, the double lightning bolts SS symbol and the collar. Guard pen and paper because I want to try Krieg Sniper. You could totally do that. You could also do because Wrath and Glory actually takes place, the setting of Wrath and Glory, the era, is post 13th Black Crusade and post Primaris being introduced. You can have Cadian guardsmen who are survivors of Cadia's destruction, which is awesome. I'm watching, as I've started talking more and more about 40k, how quickly my viewer counts went down from 15 to 13. Happens all the time. But yeah, I very quickly rolled a guardsman earlier, but got stuck at the point about adding war gear because I wasn't sure what I should add or not, and what's like standard, if there is anything standard, and I was like, I'll leave this till later. Speak to friends, speak to GM, etc.
We have found what could very well be the prototype.
New objective added.
Examine the advanced stasis suit. Modhill has been shaken. He needs some rest. Want plastic Mordians? Oh yeah.
I'll be interested to hear what this Dr.
Yeah, Yarrick's kind of fucked up, and that kind of goes back to the SS thing I was talking about with Steel Legion. You know who are cool guard troops that are on Armageddon? The Orc Hunters. They don't get enough play. They really don't get enough play. They're rad as shit. Oh no, Unity. No, that's Manimal. That's not Unity. That's the other fucking salamander in the team. Whoops. That's auto equipped, and then you can spend some CP or BP, whatever. Straken is cool. Let's be fair, the Catachans are just big macho jokes, which is awesome, because they're so dumb. And someone knew that at some point, because a lot of the stuff about Iron Hand Straken for a while was basically just Chuck Norris jokes. Like when he punched the shit out of a sand shark. that attacked him, you know. If they want to update the design GW to make your Steel Legion models look more like modern German soldiers. Okay, regiments in Wrath and Glory are Death Corps, Cadian, Katachan, Steel Legion, Vestroyan, Valhallan and Talarn. Rocket, no, that's the thing, I wouldn't say modernise them. That's the issue with some of the stuff that we've done previously. It's like, how do you fix this or how do you change it? And honestly, I would say give them great coats rather than the style of coat they have now. Leave the helmet and leave the gas mask, I think that's fine. And maybe give them just an Imperial Eagle symbol in the collars. It's all the damn sight better than it used to be. At least the fucking Death Corps are based in World War I troops. Implacable. Fuck. I'm not saying I don't like the Steel Legion, it's just that they're not very appealing to me. Aesthetically anyway. I don't know, they're a bit bland in that they're just, we have coats and helmets and gas masks. Plastic is just so much more plastic now than the Katachans and Cadians. Yeah, Modtail, I agree. Actually, there's a cool video I saw from Duncan at Games Workshop where he converted a guardsman into a Praetorian guard. I cannot remember where he got the pith helmet from and head, but it looked really good. And it was literally just Cadian body, pith helmet head with a beard, of course, because Zulu, and then you know, red jacket, blue trousers. It looked pretty spot on. Zithiel, I said Wehrmacht by mistake, I meant SS. Let's not get into this not argument. Let's just not get into the details in this. They used to have the SS lightning bolts on them. Or a similar facsimile, and it was like, awkward. Or at least nowadays it's a little more awkward. Let's not get into it.
Setting course for West Asia.
On that side though, World War II era, when it comes to weapons, I wouldn't mind seeing some, I know Forge World does it, wouldn't mind seeing some like auto guns and stubbers that look more like some of the heavy stubbers, looking like shall we say, let me think, like a Bren gun or
South Africa.
MG42s or a Lewis gun or something like that. I think that'd be cool. Where would be a good place to look for more modern guardsmen? What do you mean, Primey? No, Modhail, it wasn't. It was not a third party one. It was something from GW. I just do not remember what it was.
Will need to be especially vigilant.
Snipe is prepared for the mission. I am changing nothing else. Everyone's fine. Hibby is here with the Hibby bolter. Sadly, she's not here tonight. Maybe something that looks like an SG-42. Yeah. No, Shane is totally, but it's plastic kits we're talking about. Duncan in the GW, what's it called? Warhammer TV showed how to make convert a Mordian from a Cadian. No, not Mordian, Praetorian. Modernizing Cold War era equipment. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. I don't know if it would quite work. 'Cause see, present, there's a weird thing I always find with 40k. Stuff in the present day and like the 80s doesn't quite work as well aesthetically as stuff from previous eras. Oh yeah, Rocket, yeah, they look like Browning M2 50 cals. But I'm talking about like Lewis guns, Bren guns, got bear fur hats that you can enjoy guards. Nice one, Drox.
Opportunity here to disrupt
Cuban Missile Crisis.
Intel suggests Advent is moving.
Okay, so that's... Give me a year on that, Prime D. My brain's made of fuck.
We are moving to secure the train. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the assets.
Sten guns. MP40s. Trying to think of other weapons around. Oh, the STG-44. Sturmgewehr 44, 42? 44? Can't mind now. Became the MP44, I think, or MP42. Fuck, my brain just went. Why is Hibby in an exosuit? Because she can have a grappling hook now. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go for a very quick break because I need to pee and I want some air. STG-44, yes, thank you, thank you. What about the Russian DP-28? Yes, rocket, exactly. Much like the Lewis gun. Missile Crisis was 62. Okay, yeah. That works. Actually, I think I put Hibby in Scout Marine armour and then managed to get the other stuff to work, so she's probably Scout Marine height now. Sure, she's a fucking space. She's in a Star Tease, guys. Anyway, back in a minute. And I'm back. Sorry about that. That's the problem with drinking. You feel the need to like go and have a cigarette more often. And I needed a second. Okay. Point that I just thought of when I was sitting out there. Oh no. No. Don't put that one on as well. Turn that off and then that off. Oh, Prime B, I didn't have a look. Didn't have a proper look anyway, I just quickly looked at it on my phone, strangely enough. Another thought I just had was a long last that's effectively looks like a Martini Henry rifle. Would be kind of cool. Or a long last equivalent looks like a Martini Henry.
Moving to designated position.
That's just a thought.
They keep these.
Let me know if we have sound and everything back. I'm just going to double check the... Yep, that's gone, that's gone. Good. Okay. Dang, Primby, dang. Harsh words there. Harsh.
Location confirmed.
Heavy. Oh, darling, Heavy.
I have sight beyond vision.
The mascot of this XCOM run, because she's a beast. I got the chest plate from my GDI soldiers, the flak armor for trench fighters. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a thought. Oh, sweet. Oh, the Lost. Okay, that's not as much of a worry as I thought it was going to be.
Location.
Long last elephant gun. Yeah, stuff like that. Give me the weird shit. Give me like Martini Henry rifles for Praetorian Guard snipers. Give me Maxim guns. Give me stuff like that. Vickers heavy machine guns for like heavy bolter equivalents. I don't know. You can just say they're a pattern that's from a fucking weird Forge world. It's fine.
Moving out.
She is the heavy bolter. She bolts heavy. Yes, she does. You know what? I might speak to Unity later about a commissioned model and see if you can make a heavy model. Yeah. You know what we should do actually? I just had an idea. I'm gonna walk in to Warhammer World one day. As an angry Scotsman, they will of course let me do what I want. Because I'll go, fuck you, you English bastards, if they do anything different. I will go straight to the design team and sit them down and make them watch a ton of videos from Forgotten Weapons. They have M14 lash rifles? Nice. Yeah, Mod Hail, I think years ago I looked at them because I wanted to do the, fuck, what did I call them again? This is when I was way young, 4th edition time, when I was doing Dark Angels. I wanted to do the Caledon Guard, which were a Caledonian Imperial Guard regiment, strangely enough. I was way too young and way too ambitious to get it to work. Yeah, let's just sit down the design team at GW and like make them watch Forgotten Weapons for a while. See you later on, Zatheo. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I didn't put you in today, I didn't even think. Blame the booze. And my terrible memory. Okay, Snipe, let's start with throwing your axe at that guy. It's 8 damage, okay, fine. And then smacking him in the face with your weapons. Good. And then Kenjutsu, so you can smack him in the face again. Flintlock blast pistol. Destroyans did have flintlock looking rifles and like black powder style weapons. So they might have that somewhere. Rock and roll. Even has some New Zealanders. Oh, interesting. I cannot vouch for how nice the quality of Victoria Mini stuff is, and that's not me downplaying it, it's just I don't have any experience with them at all. And Seamus, I think, mentioned the demand for female guardsman heads. I totally agree. I think it would be super easy for them to just put some extra heads that were female or more feminine features into with helmets or with ponytails or with cropped hair or whatever in the Imperial Guard kits. Problem solved. But maybe I'm just a crazy SJW talking at Mars, I don't know. Anyway. Not to get too, what is it? Oh, Victoria also has Lewis guns. Yes! And Bren guns! Fuck yes. Fuck yes, I love the Bren gun. I love the design of the Bren gun so fucking much. Where are you going, pal? Alright. Enjoy the attack from Snipe. Ever since I first saw it, I've always wanted to lay hands on a Bren gun. I have laid hands on a Lee Enfield and a Sten gun in the past. Lee Enfield's cool as hell, but Sten gun's an interesting fun one, and you could totally... Oh god, they would be so good for Necromunda stubbers, because they were so cheap to make. I'm getting too many ideas, guys, help. Oh, thank you, Psychologist. They have sci-fi AKs. Not doing guard, but I like Victoria Mini stuff. Yeah, they looks like I'll need to have a good another look later, but it looks like they have a nice range of different stuff there. Unity with the fucking kill shot. Because he's a good boy. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Target eliminated.
Matilda's Fury Assault Tank. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I saw the name and need to look. Matilda Fury Assault Tank. Oh! Oh, that's a beautiful little lady there. Jesus Christ. I like it. Pricey, mind you, but dang. Everyone go look at that link that Grox just posted. That's a pretty fucking tank. Was that based on in a Sherman? Rather, like, I always thought that the Lehman Russ was based in more like Soviet Russian vehicles, World War II. They do all the GW Guard factions and GW's not acted on it. Seamus, they name them something like legally distinct, and GW can't do shit, honestly. That's how that stuff works.
I go where you tell me. I will always find you.
Heavy, murder. Everything. Oh, nice. I'll have a look in a minute. Also, someone correct me if I'm wrong, if I am incorrect, if I am like completely off base with thinking the Lehman Russ is sort of based in World War II Soviet era tanks. Not too bothered with ACOG and Red Dot, but the rest of it, yes. Yes. ACOG and Red Dot are a bit too modern, and keeping in mind that Primaris Reavers are the first ones I've ever seen that have fucking like four grips you call them? Fuck, my brain just went dead. You know, a front grip on the bolt carbines. Like, I don't think we're at the ACOG point yet. You don't want to go too insanely modern, but a little bit is fine. I do have a massive soft spot for a lot of the Mechanicus stuff though, because it's like weird 50s sci-fi. Volkite weapons are fucking sci-fi railguns. Ray guns, sorry. Heavy is from the US chapter. Yes, I never changed that. I'll need to do that. I'll need to find a chapter to put her in then, because I believe she's a Starty scale now, which makes me happy. And I could do the same with Snipe, but she wouldn't have the right armour, and I'd feel bad. You seem to be mixing Jericho onto some early World War II mounted turrets. Okay, Motel, that makes sense. Extra guardsman armor pieces like shoulder pads. groin and thigh armour. That reminds me, I was going to say, you'll see it on in-range TV on YouTube, but if you want a sort of example of it, but you could totally do like Deathcore or someone else with World War I German style trench armour. I think it would look great. What 40k weapons mod is being used? Oh god, what's it called again? Armours of the Imperium Weapons. It is part of a 3-part file. You need the Master, Armour and Weapon files. I'm sorry folks, if that's sword to shit, I am slightly pissed.
You will never hide from me.
Also, yeah, kind of all of them. I've got far too many mods jammed in this thing to work properly anyway. It is holding together surprisingly well compared to last time. And they have bagpipes for your command squads. That would replace a Vok caster, I guess, which I'm fine with. Because if Sketches is still in here, as a Scottish person, when you hear like Highland Cathedral, your blood starts to fucking boil immediately and you're ready for a fight. Oh, it's a good tune. I'm actually getting the shivers thinking about it right now. Jesus.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There's something sort of innate in the blood, from, you know, with moments like that. It's really weird to explain. Although I'm sure some patriotic American fellows will know what I mean. Let's not shoot that. Hey, Model, don't diss them. They're phenomenal instruments. My grandpa played them in the army during World War II. I think he was stationed out in, it was either Burma or Malaysia. I've got his medal somewhere and a picture of him, all kitted out for it. Oh, gas masks and goggles with soft metal you can wrap on.
Gone. We can no longer hide.
That's interesting. That might be a bit fiddly, but it's an interesting idea. I have Highland Cathedral stuck in my head now. Sorry everyone. No. See, okay. I've explained this before, I think. Watch as I lose viewers when I talk about this. But have you ever heard the term Highland Charge? And how it kind of fucked up the English because they were like, what the fuck? The actual Highland Charge... Okay. This is going to take a second. I'm trying to remember if I've got the exact order of operations right for this. Was Scots would fire off their, at the time, black powder. I'm not dissing them. Touch bit about the Scottish file plus my city got liberated by the Scottish regiment in World War II. Ah, got you. No worries, Model. The Scots were of course glad to be of service because fuck the Nazis. Fuck your strength buff, prick. Anyway, the Scots would fire off their black powder rifles, create their big old fog of war. I think I just murdered everything in sight, Jesus. Then they would crawl along the ground under the fog of war. Under the cover of the fog of war, I should say. Oh, hello, Sectopod. You can't kill Snipe. Snipe is unkillable. She is an immortal battle maiden. Fuck you. And strip off their lower half, so they were butt naked from the waist down. Just get rid of anything that could get in the way. As they got close to the enemy lines, they would jump up, broadsword in one hand, shield, targe, small shield in the other, with a dirk kind of long knife, short swordy type thing, held in the same hand as the dirk, and just bolt towards the enemy. And because they were under the cover of all that smoke, suddenly you got a bunch of half-naked from the waist down Scotsmen charging out the fucking, like, the fog. And they shit themselves. It was a very good shock strategy. Anyway. I'm watching the viewer count go up and down as I try and explain this, and it's hilarious. But yeah, the Highland Charge. Fucking good shit. I think when I tried to recreate the idea of a Highland Charge in 4th edition, my idea was it was counter charge like the Space Wolves have. Seamus, actually, since you're more Compass Mentis than me right now, give it a quick look up on Wikipedia and make sure I got that right. Oh yeah, Module. Oh yeah, they just take off the kilt or the weird trousers people used to wear back then and stuff like that, just to make sure nothing would catch on anything and just fucking bolt for the enemy. No worries, psychologist. Just in time for some Scottish badassery. Nothing right now. That is a bunch of really high level lost that just spawned. Jesus. The Highland Charge was something that was attempted at Culloden to severely bad organisational things. Culloden was a fucking massacre. Anyway. Game? Don't. Hey there, Rustbot. Friend. Friend of the stream. Good person who has helped out in the past and has donated and is very generous and nice. Meant the Highland Charge. Oh, right. Aye, no bother. Sorry, I was still fixated on the like, just the game a little bit. I'm pissed, okay? Fuck you. Oh, also, side note for anyone, any viewer there. Never, ever, ever, as a non-Scottish person, attempt to tell me how Scottish tradition works. I will tell you to go fuck yourself. Just saying.
Taken care of.
Prime B, is that the easy fit intercessors or the actual kit ones? Because I'm kind of tempted to get the actual kit ones. I love the way they look, but the easy build kits are not great. It's hard getting a proper fit with them.
Running dry on ammo. Target neutralized. Ammo out.
No, not stasis. And now I have strapping young lad stuck in my head. Good, good, good. That would be pointless. Inspire. Where's no. Heavy. Inspire.
Keep going.
You paint your face as blue Murderhead Fields, right? Fun fact, I'm thinking about using blue for my Wolfen equivalents. I've actually picked up some, I think it's called Calidor Sky, which is a lighter blue colour that I'm going to use for stuff like that. The actual kit, stuff that had monocles with much better tolerances. Thank you, Prime B, I was wondering. I'm not a huge fan of the easy fit ones. I've got a ton of them to make up, but they're not the best. I am going to use that Calidor Blue for any Wolfen Marines I make, which means I'm going to have to buy a Wolfen kit and take some of the weapons out of it and stuff, but then use that as a stripe to signify that they're Wolfen. So in my version of the Space Wolves, the Wolfen will be berserkers rather than fucking werewolves. Enough said.
I'm going.
Ask me if it's hated building them. Yeah, that's the thing. The pegs are so fucking tight and too long in some cases, where I had to keep sitting filing them down for a while, and it was just a pain in the tits. Responsibility parts being used to legs, torso, etc. layout. Yeah, I get that. God, that reminds me, I need to get back tomorrow, I guess, and work on that Contemptor I've been painting. I've enjoyed painting that. I'm terrified of the fact that I know I'm going to have to probably edge highlight the shoulders and shit, but still. Yes, Psychologist, exactly. If you ever have the chance to look at the Horus Heresy Book 7 rulebook, which is called Inferno, I believe, it has the Space Wolf rules. They don't have Wolfen, but they have a unit called the Deathsworn, which are basically Wolfen, but just berserkers who have basically had the visions of the Deathwolf Mordecai for long enough that they've gone a bit screwy. Like, I really prefer that idea. Welcome home, Heavy! Glad you're here. Fucking hell, I was wondering where you were.
That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Jesus Christ, calm down, long time. Sorry, I'm quite jolly tonight. Wood paint was a Pict thing originally. I believe it is still just a Pict thing, but the Picts were in Scotland. So yeah, it's weird. Like, the Picts are a strange one because they are Scottish, but no one knows a fucking thing about them. They're one of those ones. The Pictish stones still exist, standing stones and carved, but no one knows what the fuck they say. Hello, no worries, Heavy. Heavy has returned from a cover up. No chat was about ETB kits, I've just cut the pegs off. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that.
Incoming! Over here!
The pegs are not fantastic. Actually, if you're interested in the Pictish or just general Celtic stuff, look up the Govan stones. I went to visit them myself. They're in a church in Govan now. They were discovered in the church grounds. Govan stones. They were discovered in a church graveyard, and they are just a shit ton of standing stones and humpback grave markers, and they're incredible to look at. They are super interesting. Stones and descriptions of Romans about Picts, which is mostly propaganda anyway. Yeah, Montail, exactly. They say that the reason they're called the Picts is because the Romans called them that because they were apparently either tattooed or had a ton of like painted on patterns on them. No one fucking knows. They're super interesting. And they're a part of culture, or history, sorry, not culture, history, that we're probably not going to get back. Because we just don't know anything anymore. I'm just purging the Xenos and Heretics from existence. Good, Heavy, good. Heavy, I have some news for you, by the way, that I forgot to tell you. So I was doing some work on this game, specifically to give you a grappling hook. And I put you in Space Marine Scout armor, and then gave you like the vanilla gear. And I think you're now Space Marine Scout height, so you're an Astartes. Congratulations. Just thought I'd let you know. It's only right, you know. Pick the stones. Always been a fan of the Pixel just because we know fuck all about them.
That's affirmative.
In Zero Chronos, we must know about these Proto-Marines known as Picts. We don't actually even know what... I don't think we even know what really happened to them. I think best guess is they just sort of amalgamated with Celtic culture over time and that was it. Pretty sure the Picts were around in the northeast areas of Scotland. That's about it. Super interesting. Super interesting. Costume designers on Braveheart admitted they just thought Ward was a cool idea. Yeah, no, totally. They just thought Ward was a cool idea. You know what? They're fucking right. That's the only thing I'll ever give Braveheart because fuck that movie. And the sad thing is, as a Scot, you still cry at the ending when not William Wallace screams out freedom.
I will always find you.
Cover my flank!
Yeah. If you look up the Wallace sword, which is a thing that still exists, on Wikipedia or just on the internet generally, you'll find a glass case with William Wallace's sword in it. Yeah, sketches, yeah. William Wallace's sword was fucking huge. Like, Sigmar huge. So... Yeah, mod hill, exactly. Updating the strike stuff. So it is true that the union will fine employees who don't work for the company during the strike, but Kroger themselves cannot fine strikers who want their job back. I'm a lot less stressed about the situation. Good. Yeah, that's my thing with Braveheart. It would have been a better movie if they actually showed the fucking Battle of Stirling Bridge, because that was the interesting part. Wallace was a guerrilla warfare master at that time. But let's not get into the history, because I'm not well learned enough. So was William Wallace a Primarch? Possibly. Oh, fucking hell. Right, give me a minute. Welcome to display capture. Bear with me. You won't see anything. Fucking hell. Come on. Just, no. Just go into the... Windows 10. Go into the corner. Fucking hell. This one, load of bollocks. This one is actually Wallace's sword. There's fittings, there's all the fancy images of it. This is a load of bollocks. That is a good scale picture of Wallace's sword. It's a big son of a bitch, as you can see from all of these pictures of tourists standing around it. Well, we're down to work today. One of the windshield wipers wound up detaching and flying away because nonsense. Oh, heavy. I'm sorry. Was it the wiper blade, like the rubber bit, or what? Because that's an easy fix. The Wallace sword is an antique two-handed sword purported to have belonged to William Wallace. Not quite sure, but... shut up. Let us have this. Said to have been used by William Wallace at the Battle of Stirling in 1297 and the Battle of Falkirk in 1298. The blade measures 4 feet 4 inches, 132 centimetres in length, including the hilt, is 5 feet 4 inches or 63 centimetres long. Also, fun parts about the sword. Okay. It's alleged that William Wallace, after William Wallace's execution in 1305, John de Menteith, governor of Dumbarton Castle, received the sword in August of that year, but there are no records to that effect. 200 years later, in 1505, accounts survive which state that at the command of King James IV of Scotland, that's a very flattering selfie there, the sum of 26 shillings was paid to an armourer for the binding of Wallace's sword with cords of silk and providing it with a new hilt and plummet? Plummet. And also with a new scabbard and a new belt. Are you ready for this shit? This repair would have been necessary because, according to legend, Wallace's original scabbard, hilt and belt were said to have been made from the dried skin of Hugh Cressingham, who was killed at the Battle of Stirling Bridge. Wallace was grimdark before grimdark was grimdark. Yeah, heavy, I get you. I'm glad it's an easy fix, so all good. So, yeah, Hugh Cressingham, I believe, was the treasurer of the English administration in Scotland from 1296 to 1297. He was hated by all the Scots and did not seem well liked even by the English. But yeah, that's William Wallace's sword. There's a nice monument to him in Scotland as well. A nice big tower monument. Oh, it's probably not true at all, but still. It's fucking rad, isn't it? No, don't turn that off. Let's go turn off display capture, turn on game capture. There we go. Old Yarrick blushes over the sort of badassery. Yeah. If you ever want to look up some cool shit, look up the Battle of Stirling Bridge, because, like, from a strategy angle, that's some awesome stuff to look into. He knew how to use a force of fucking peasants well. Which, you know, takes talent. And the view from the Wallace Monument is fucking phenomenal.
I need more ammo.
Yeah, anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Sorry about that. Tangents. Drunk. You know how it works. The Drunk Fang is a tangent master. And by master, I mean fucking terrible for them. Kenjutsu? Yes. Snipe. Murder. Murder.
You know that was good.
Yeah, heavy. Couldn't have said it better myself. Anyway, let's just run Unity up there. But yeah, heavy. Congratulations, you're now a Space Marine. Just so you know. I thought that would be information you'd like to, you know, have a handle on.
Ready to engage.
Oh, no, like, I know I just said I'm, like, master of going off on fucking tangents, but let's not talk politics, guys, okay? It just depresses the shit out of me. The world is a fuck is about all I can really say. You know?
No problem, boss.
Rustbot, I wouldn't go too far trying to explain that, as it does say in there it's according to legend. It could be true, it could not be true. However, it makes for a really fucking good story. Sketches, I don't keep track of modern wrestling, I apologise. I know bits and pieces, but I have yet to, but mainly because I don't have any money, I don't keep up with wrestling, sadly. I heard NXT UK was good though. Nice to see the WWE, the good old wrestling Lost Federation, now Entertainment. That was a funny one. Actually looking at the UK and going, holy shit, there's talented people in other places other than America. Jesus, didn't realise that.
On your order.
Jutnik, away!
Target eliminated. Target neutralized.
Modhill, the only other thing I could think of is they used, like, to make it work, they could have used the tanned human hide as a, not a plating, that's the wrong word, a cover on top of other material, maybe? But again, don't look for too much sense in it. It's just an old story.
Closing on target position now.
You know, we're going to say space sharks because the name Oslo implies sharks in space. Fair enough. I will, of course, let you know, because I'm that asshole who knows the lore. The Carcharodon, the space sharks, sorry, are no longer known as space sharks. Forge World reimagined them to be Carcharodons because space sharks was kind of silly, as much as space wolves are. But space wolves already have a separate name as well. Carcharodon's Astra is their name now, which is just basically space sharks anyway. But it's good to put it into Latin because it sounds fancier, but you can also say that's fucking dumb. Snipe! Murder! Implementers are just bad luck. 3 human skin right glows in the dark. Wait, what? Fair, just want to be able to make badass shit. It's kind of my enemies. Yeah, fair enough. Rustbot, fair enough. Just keep in mind, I should probably put this up as a YouTube VOD at some point. So be prepared to sound like a fucking nutbag. That would be the most plausible explanation using the top of covering with cow or sturdy hide for structural defense. Yeah, model. That's what I'm thinking. Again, maybe true, maybe not true. It's a good story, and it's from fucking 1290 something. No, wait, that's when he died. No, it's 1297 he died. So yeah, it's a fucking long time ago. To be fair, Carcharodon's Astra is a great way of putting space sharks into bullshit Latin that doesn't quite work. The lampshades are very recent and have to do with certain regimes that happened in the 30s and 40s and onwards, so let's not dwell on that shit, because it's fucking horrific. Next one, Heavy. Well, I've already been marked with a Space Marine chapter tattoo, so I guess there's only more 40k stuff to come, although I need to get all the Celtic Knot work done. I really want to get some Celtic Knot work done.
After a mission like that,
Actually, when I was at the Govan Stones, I took a bunch of pictures for reference for tattoos. Forgot to say that. The Hibby has a promotion, even though she's already a super beast. Squad site would be handy. There we go.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed
Sketches.
my expectations.
Take your time with any details. If you need to, change the angle of your brush so you're maybe just rubbing paint on it rather than using it as a pointed instrument.
The elders have taken a great deal of our world, and now they would weave it into something new, something bold and even more vicious.
Saying other things, brain. Yeah, take your time. If you make a mistake, it's fine. You can always clean it up. Just it takes time and practice. You have no idea how spent I long. Yes, good job, Long Fang. How long I spent painting and detailing the eyes on that Dreadnought or that Primaris I did recently. I get that, Sketches. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. I always find that doing detail, as difficult as it is, becomes a sort of like relaxing experience after a while because you're just so focused that nothing else is going on in your head. That's actually why I enjoy painting 40k models. Oh no, wait, Hibby, I can't change your fucking chapter because you're technically a Reaper, but this is just bullshit defaults. Sorry, friend. There. Brevets, username next to boils with maggots next to broken bones and metal sutures. Yeah, Sketches fair, dude. Again, best I can say is take your time. Because there's nothing else to do, really, is there? I forgot I can't change Heavy to a chapter, everyone, sorry. But in our hearts, she is a Carcharodon. Everyone remember that. She is a Sharky of space. And she is the best. And is the mascot for this campaign. Good tips from Modtail as well. Yeah, if anyone has some constructive tips, please give them out. I will rail against you if someone just puts in all caps in your paints, because fuck off. Most people know that, and it's not helpful in any way. So have a big old fucking fist up your arse if you say that shit. Hibby, you missed it earlier on when I actually mentioned the fact that you were the mascot and you weren't here and it was weird. It happens, it's fine. Chain shot for the long ship loft. maybe I like the fisting. Seamus, it's not the good type of fisting. Okay? I understand you have your kinks. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. You know, I'm not going to shame you for that. But it's not the kind you would enjoy, friend. It's the bad kind. But also I paint straight out of the pot. You know what, Seamus? I do as well for some things. If I need to touch up one little thing, fuck you, I'm painting out the pot. Oh, nice one, Hibby. Just finished. Just about finished base detail. Base metal details, main armor color done. Just going through flesh, bone, and visor icon gemming. Ah, you got the sketches, no problem. You could always be like me and cheat and use a glaze on the eyes and stuff. Because that fills in really easily and you don't have to worry too much. Holding your breath as you really find details can help too. You know, psychologist, I think I hold my breath like as an unconscious reaction to painting details. And to regulate your breathing, people over-focus and forget to breathe or start breathing solid.
Team is actually quite efficient.
I paint everything out of the pot, I'm just made it trouble painting techniques. Seamus, honestly, they're your models, do what you want.
Commander?
If you're happy doing it that way, do it. Fuck everyone else.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research.
You want to know a secret? Webb sometimes paints out the pot for certain things as well.
I had hoped, Commander.
Between you, Lot, and me, yeah, that's nice.
I will make that our highest priority.
One supply drop, thank you. I'll take that supply drop automatically now, so I never have to look at it again.
High hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Nah, don't care. Recover loot, please. Fergus and Cyborg. Off you go. Have fun. You know, red reindeer antler headband. I'm going to wear it forever. Yes, yes. I've heard those soulstones paints are really good. I was thinking about getting them to experiment using them for frost weapons actually.
Strategic resource located.
Because I personally don't know how I should do frost blades. Like I don't know what I should make them look like, you know.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, interesting. Prime B, thanks for the heads up on that. Somewhere, a web just decided to end the long time for spilling the most embarrassing of secrets. That's not embarrassing at all. I'm making the point that really good painters sometimes will paint out of the pot if that's the consistency and the type of paint they need at the time.
We completed our research.
You're not going to do all of the armor like that.
Yes, Commander.
Unless you want to, of course. But if you need to do certain things,
Eager to begin,
fine.
Commander.
Our actions have succeeded.
Shut up, Denise Crosby. Tasha Yar was a terrible character and I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Breakthrough research. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Light blue spice with a light blue glaze, maybe some Arco for shine. Yeah, sketches, that's what I'm thinking, but it's like I'm trying to work out how they look in my head, you know? The thing is, Webb would totally agree with me on this, and I know that for a fact that... Excuse me, let me burp first. Oh, excuse me. You guys paint however the fuck you want, they're your models, and don't let some gatekeeping fanny tell you different, alright? Good. You was good, but I speak to a better painter than me, just in case you got a better plan. I said, yeah, fair enough, psychologist. I know Unity, once I showed him those paints, was like, okay, I want to try those as well, but I don't know if they'd work yet, you know? One of those things.
Sector 7, Western Europe.
Let's make up a new squad. Maybe with some old faces, I don't know yet. So Grox will be leading the group. I'm actually going to give you some armor piercing rounds because I totally forgot last time, and you have a pistol that can use them. There we go. You have some old school blue inks, paint the sword metal, ink over it heavily, then highlight the mix it. Okay, Motel, give that a shot. If you paint Space Wolves basic grey, you're not real Space Wolves. It's baby blue or nothing. Also, hi chat. Hi there, noob. How are you? I have chosen to give you mercy this time. I thought you'd like to know that. However, do not anger me in such a way again or disrespect my proper grey Space Wolves. All right, we good on that. Do I have to use the teleportarium tonight to appear in front of you and smack you in the fucking mouth? Anything else building Space Wolves based in the metal rune priest with the bald spot and braided beard for the frostbacks? Yeah, that was originally a 13th Company rune priest. I believe that's what he came out for where was the 13th Company kit. Which is why he looks so fucking rad. Oh, Endgear Kraken Doom. Aye. Actually, I forgot to say, the other day, on Friday, when I went to that fucking appointment, my mother, who had to come with me for moral support, because I am hugely mentally fucked up, owed me 30 quid. Yeah, Rune Priest came out alongside the original Metal Wolf, and yes, it's a really nice model. I went and got, finally, a hard copy of the Space Wolf Codex. And there's some pretty shit in there. Also, that hard copy, just a hardcover, love it. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm fucked up in the head enough to for a really bad appointment to avoid a severe panic attack. My mum usually has to come with. Yes, I am 27 years old. Fuck off. Okay, that's a squad and a half. Let's fucking roll. In fact, let's roll while I go for a pee because I've been drinking a lot. Sketches, hold that thought about Cogtus because I don't remember him. Be right back.
Resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good.
And I'm fucking back, lads and ladies and others. So yeah, Cogtooth sketches. Did you mean... or no? I don't know Cogtooth, but I know Eggle Ironwolf. Is that the same?
Our position is concealed.
Also, it was 5th edition when Space Wolves got their own codex, and it was a super mega... had the super mega limited edition, because I've got that, because I'm a fucking whale.
Confirmed.
It's so pretty though. I need to take pictures and put it in the Discord sometime. Mod Hail, onwards. Big name for the Spectrum as well. Yeah. Eggle Ironwolf is his nickname, is Cogtooth. Ah, got you sketches, no worries. I know Eggle. May he rest in peace. For those who aren't fully caught up with lore, Eggle Ironwolf died saving Logan Grimnar during the Siege of Fenris recently. When the fucking Wolfen came back. I love it. Oh yeah, they're 13th Company. Why are they fucking blue then, you pricks? Anyway, fucking anyway.
I can cover it.
Let me double check. I turned the mic on, and also my sound seems to be dead. Wait a fucking minute. No, my mic is on. What the fuck? You know, because it's been W and Ian Smith are. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, the Grand Analyst of the Space Wolves is awesome with all the great company symbols on it. Rad as fuck. Can you just see a cat's rat head doing a flustered tap dance outside the bathroom door? No worry, sketches. Do you need to maintain yourself until I've got anything else about it? If it's a good step for you, it's a good step. This is a good stream, and I wish Snipe was here to see it. Positivity is important. And backing each other up is important. It's the whole thing sort of with the Snipe and Web Discord and the Snipe and Web fan-made chapter. We're all about backing each other up. Also, that graphics glitch was bad game. Anyway, let's keep fucking moving. Fuck, I'm almost out of Jack Daniels. I might have to start all these craft beers that are here that I think are all fucking pale ales, and that's not a good time for me. I don't like pale ale. Pale ale can go fuck itself.
Got it.
Or IPAs, pale ales. Here we have the cats, no problem. Grox, you should probably, you know, get in the Discord and post pictures of the cats sometime. Just saying, cats are important.
Will do.
All animals are important. All pets are important. Anyway.
Moving as ordered.
Backups. Data's important. Yes, chemical, yes. And oh, it's also a piece of good. Oh, mate.
Let's get it done.
Mate. I haven't had any fucking dinner, and yeah, that would be great. I may have purposely not had dinner so you get the full drunk fan experience. Cake Boss, fucking post them in the Discord. Pet thread, it's there for people to post their pets because pets are good. Nutritionate the Gyrinx. Oh fuck it. Is it Gyrinx or Gyrinx or Gyrinx or Gyrinx? I don't fucking know.
Heading to that location.
Pronunciation of made up 40k words is hard. How's your SSD issue, long thing? SSD seems to be behaving itself since I changed the cable. That being said, I did buy, thanks to my parents actually, they owed, I hate saying this actually, but they owed me a little bit of money for like buying the car repair stuff and everything. So they gave me some money to pay me back for stuff like that, and I bought myself a 500 gig Samsung SSD to go in the PC. Nice one, Heavy. The fuck are you shooting at, Heavy? You fucking god beast. You don't give a fuck. Maybe can convince me the only way to pronounce Herbus and Herb. Yep. Hey there, girls. So, Daddy, your basic gothic tongue could not even hope to pronounce it one time. Fuck you. Migration. Yeah, Chemical, I saw you said that. I'm not sure about doing the data migration or like not, because I can shove all of my like important documents onto the F drive, which is the 2 terabyte HDD, and then use and then just like do a fresh install of Windows 10. I'm not entirely sure yet. Fan fire! Fuck all y'all, I did 12 damage with a pistol apparently. Just super lazy. Yeah, Chemical, I get that. It's just, with all the experiences I've had with this current, like the old SSD, I'm wondering if a fresh install of Windows might be a good idea, you know? Spectre must die. Much like the old counter 007 James Bond group. There was a thing. Was it Blofeld? No. Was it? What kind of thing? Oh, Jack Daniels and Coke, why are you so tasty? Ow. Fuck you. How dare you shoot the heavy?
Commander, that's the
no more shooting the heavy.
3 botched science experiments, 3 alien rulers down for the count.
Sorry, I didn't notice that. That's the last alien ruler dealt with as well.
And we picked up some new gear in the process. Not a bad haul.
If a shark is near a tree, it's not having a good day. Fair point.
Sure thing.
Heavy. Over there. Shoot your bullet. Fuck that guy.
My ammo is gone.
Moving to position.
Ah, 45. Ayy. And another? Ah, well. Worth a shot.
Shot wide.
Baldwin White Cat one. Yes, it is Blofeld in. I couldn't remember if that was the right name. Thank you, Kim. The power of my heaviness made him just explode. I love the classic, well, I used to love Bond when I was a kid. I haven't watched as much now. Skyfall wasn't bad. That is far too much Jack Daniels I just poured in that glass. Whoops. I was reading the Discord, so I'm confident enough to smoke English. Crocs, your English is great, and there's a lot of people on the Discord who, like, English is not their first language. So don't worry too much. They're all there to help you out. I'm sure there's some German people in the Discord as well, actually. So it's all good. Thank you, Cake Boss. You have done your good deed for the day. I started liking it as an adult. And I figured I was taking it seriously. Yeah, that's fair. Looking back in some of the 60s and 70s Bond ones, especially when they treat women, is kind of fucky though. It's a weird... It's one of those things when you look back in it and like with a modern eye, it's like old Star Trek the original series as well, when you look back at it with like modern eyes you're like, ooh, fucking ooh. Let's see if I can just blow the fuck up with your cover. They were all the time, yeah, exactly. The scene with Pussy Galore gets really fucked up when you look back at it now. Mod Hill with a kill.
Headed there now.
Lancer can go there. Longfang can run very short distances because I am not in shape.
Already there.
Crocs generally have no. Yeah, Crocs, your English is great. Although Longfang Pussy Board just had to be forced on by Bond to realise that she wasn't a lesbian after being abused by her father. Anyway, it's been quite a bit cold outside in December. Oh, that song is really... It is a little bit chemical.
On my way.
It was never intended like that, but you look at the lyrics and you're like, ooh, I noticed that a couple of years ago. Like, and I thought it was funny, but like, ugh, don't think about it. Satan Rothenberg. Or Rothenberg, I can't remember. I'm bad with stuff like that. My own pronunciations are bad enough. Like when I hear someone say Edinburgh, I'm like, fuck, no, it's Edinburgh. Or Glasgow. I remember going to a gig. What was it? It was the SECC in Glasgow, the big fucking place. Blackstone Cherry. Don't remember one of the bands, and Shinedown. Shinedown were crap, and also the guy kept saying, "Come on, Glasgow!" I'm like, oh god, that's bad. Because hey, the 50s were bullshit. Yeah, Chemical, yeah, they were. There's a point to be made here that Snipe taught me a while ago, that you can point out a thing that's fucking bad, it doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. Like, I point out a lot of shit that's bad in Street Fighter 5. Like, maybe Cammy should sometime get some fucking trousers, but you know. Edinburgh. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard Edinburgh. I've heard Edinburgh. Heard a couple. I mean, it's Edinburgh, so I don't really give too much of a fuck because it's Edinburgh. But still, take a reaction shot. Nah, don't take a reaction shot. Just shoot the bastard hippie. Glasgow, Scotland makes me cringe. Yep. Must be an American who pronounced. I don't actually know. Lugaburger. To be fair, psychologist, I would double check. I'm thinking it's Loughborough, but I might be wrong. I thought some versions of Cammy have leggings, leg warmers. The what's it called? Street Fighter Alpha one did. However, she still had the thong. It's like, that's going to be cold no matter what you do. Instead of burning my own thing. You're right. Oh, it is Loughborough. Okay, thank you. I honestly wasn't sure, but I would have asked first, like, before trying to pronounce it. No, okay, fine. Keep killing that thing. That's one thing the Germans do really well. They do a lot of things really. They do good beer, for instance. But German markets, Christmas markets, are fucking awesome. We used to have one in Glasgow every year. It sort of just turned into like a world Christmas market and kind of sucks now. But when it was literally people that came over from Germany to sell their stuff, it was amazing. Beautiful wood carvings and, like, you know, Black Forest woods carving. Oh, it was awesome. Fucking great. It's a shame it's not quite the same anymore. Eating Shire rather than sheer like Worcestershire. Yeah, but then you get Worcestershire sauce and then people get really fucked up. So it works. Germany and Austria are big on the Christmas markets, yeah. And Czechs. Oh, cool. Did not know that. Yeah, the Christmas market that was in Glasgow for a while used to actually be like, you know, German folks would come over with their stalls. And, you know, you get like your wood carvings and all your fancy stuff and like the food. Oh, the food. Yeah, it's not quite as good as it used to be, you know. It's a bit of a shame. Still good, but I can live without going, you know. Panicked. Get up, yeah. My dad has a thing about wood carvings as well. He bought I remember the first Christmas market he went to, when he went around those stalls of wood carvings. He got himself a keyring that was a mushroom, just carved out of a solid block. It's gorgeous. Fuck you, we brawl cannon. Killed the bot and I liked it for the Emperor. For the Emperor! Real talk. If I knew how to Twitch, I would totally stream DMC2 so people could enjoy myself suffering. Fun fact, and also real talk, I have thought about doing a Devil May Cry 2 stream at some point.
Absolutely.
I'm saving it for a point where either I have enough booze or I am so desperate for cash or views that I will play it. There's a criminal museum there, on authentic Iron Maiden. Yep. Iron Maidens are interesting because people still don't know if they were fucking used or not. They are so interesting for that. You should go there and grab that. It works for Dark Souls streamers. I did hear about that new Dark Souls mod that basically adds new content. I was like, should I? And then I remembered I haven't finished Dark Souls 3 yet, and I do want to get back to it, but also I'm terrified to get back to it, so it's one of those ones. Because that fight against that big dragon, Dark Eater Midear, is going to take a fucking while, and it scares the shit out of me. Mod hail, yeah, fine, you're fine. Enemy eliminated. I don't know why you have a Scottish accent, Mod hail, but I'm not against it. Oh, you will sometime, Heavy, don't worry. You need to visit Scotland sometime, not in a weird way to like, you need to meet me, but you should really go to Edinburgh and see the castle, because it's a gorgeous fucking structure and there's so much history in Scotland.
No need to ask twice.
No need to ask twice. Good, good. I appreciate when it's an actual Scottish fucking accent. One of the few German cities with a complete city wall around a historic centre. Oh, cool. Because I don't have the patience and inclination to get good at them. No, fair enough. Psychologist, that makes sense. I'm not saying everyone should play Dark Souls and everyone should enjoy it, because that's not fair. If it's not your sort of game, it's not your sort of game. It's like RTS games, not my sort of game. Turn-based, like this, I enjoy. Scottish accent is Emperor approved. Occupied every swear inch of Scotland. Yes, Heavy. Go up north to Aberdeen and then enjoy their weird fucking accents. Fucking Doric weirdos. Oh aye, you can. My name's Matthew. Sorry, that's me taking the piss out of a tree surgeon that came to my door the other day. Not taking the piss. He had quite a strong accent. My name's Matthew, and I saw that your wee hedges there. Could you use a bit of trim? And I was just wondering, would you like a quote on that? You know, you can just in case. No, Matthew, thank you, but I don't really want a quote on the hedges to get trimmed. One, it's winter, and two, we trim all the hedges and the trees already. But also it's winter, so it doesn't fucking matter. You're around at the wrong time of year, pal. Glencoe's, Glencoe's nuts. I haven't been there myself, and it bugs me, but it was the site of a massacre between two clans. One of them was Clan Campbell, because they seem to be bastards all the time. But Glencoe is eerily fucking silent. And it's got that sort of weird feel to it. DMC's first boss. Man, it went from 0 to real Scott in here fast. Yeah, welcome to me being pissed, Kevin. You weren't on the voice chat that night. I would also suggest, Heavy, if you're ever to visit here again and you can drive and you don't mind extremely fucking narrow roads that you need to enter passing places to let a car pass you, taking a trip to the Hebrides, because that's a whole different ballgame out there. It's a place that doesn't feel like it's real. Yep. Glencoe's an interesting one. Yeah, there was a massacre there, psychologist. Go bother Longfang IRL, oh Jesus. Then you'd see how much of a weirdo fuck I am, who is too tall and a little bit too fat, and a smoker. Like, I'm not as good as I'm cracked up to be, and you know, on stream and all happy and personable. Snipe and Web can attest to this. As I went and crashed at their house for a week not long ago, and I really want to just go back and then go to Warhammer World with them again. Once I've got an army painted up, I'm going to do that. Anyway, The Hebrides, I've got family in the Isle of Mull.
Certainly a quick study. Having already
Gorgeous fucking place.
some of our other soldiers' capabilities. Having
We went to
recovered
London,
another
the
of
road
Dr.
markings
Ballin's
confused the absolute shit out of me.
modified alien
Also, were you trying to drive around in London like the city centre? Because fuck that.
by following her own
That sounds like the stuff of my fucking nightmares.
we will uncover the true purpose.
Oh, hiccups, you can fuck off.
Your team did a commendable job in destroying the aliens' facility, Commander. Their efforts towards the Avatar project will undoubtedly
Zigzag paint delays in the street sides mean.
incursion.
I think that's keep clear, but I don't know how to drive, so I don't know. You need to pick up the highway code book. I don't drive. I know how to ride a motorbike on the roads, but that was very little training in terms of road signs. I just kind of wing it, and I've been fine so far. Don't tell anyone, please. Can you move over? Thank you. High noon. It's high noon. Mutually exclusive with zone of control. Whenever targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back first with your Terminator autocannon. Yes. Yeah, zigzag basically means no parking, yeah. We're using a coach driven by an Austrian coach driver, okay. He parallel parked the bus. Oh, Jesus. It's like my dad used to scare my my mum and her sister, may she rest in peace, with parallel parking, like in really tight spots, just to fuck with them. Intersection is coming up, and therefore no parking. Yep, thank you, Chemical. No waiting or parking, often near pedestrian crossings. Yeah. See, it's funny. I legally, I think, unless that thing's ran out now, I can ride a 125cc motorbike on the road, no problem. Do I remember half of that shit? No. I'll wing it. And I don't go very far in 125ccs. I tended to just use it to get back and forward to work. Oh, my little bike. It's sitting out there rotting in the garden. Sad times. Never had the money to repair it. Still don't. Actually, there's a funny thing about that bike as well, that I'll explain some other time, I think. That has to do with, like, severe fucking sentimental value. I wish I had marking about that here. My car doesn't have that function. My car has an auto function for that. Oh, fuck you, Chemical, you fancy bastard, you. But no, honestly, an auto function for that sort of thing is great because it means parking spaces are getting used, you know?
Avenger plotting new course.
People park literally in the crosswalk so you can't see the pedestrians, so you can talk to them. Yep. We did an organised tour the first time we visited Scotland. The tour operator presenter, who was generally a disinterested ass. Yep. Perseverance midges is midgets. Oh my god! It's not even midges either, it's midgies. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first. Midges. Midgies. Fucking midgies, they're bastards.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Midgets really feels to stab you. Midgies are a really annoying species of fly you get in Scotland, usually around sort of boggier or damper areas, i.e. a lot of Scotland. And then see when the wind dies down and it's a little bit warm at night, especially in summer, you'll get midgies galore and they just bite at you. They're wee shits. It's magpie time, go go go, yep, pretty much. Also, hi Prime Me, glad to see you still here. Alright, fuck it, you know what, motorbike, sentimental value. I have often thought a lot about selling my motorbike because it's not getting used and I don't have the confidence to ride it anymore, etc, all that stuff. The problem is that it has sounds like the horseflies. No, they're smaller and not as painful as horseflies, so they're really just a pain in the ass. Sometimes, literally, if you're naked for some reason. If you look up midges with the spelling that has been supplied, you'll find them. Midges are small enough to just crawl through bug netting, but their bite feels like you're being stabbed with a hot knitting needle. I've never found them that bad. But their bites can make really irritating bumps in the skin the next day. I think that's the main issue with them, really. Anyway, the motorbike. Now, I got this bike from Ireland, funnily enough. I had it shipped over because it was in good nick. The guy who I bought it from was solid as shit. Put a fresh tank of petrol in it before he sent it over and all that stuff. No, Kem, I'm at a point where I don't feel comfortable enough riding it on the roads because Scottish roads are fucked. And really, really narrow and kind of dangerous for bikes. Well, British roads are. Anyway. The problem is, it has a Northern, I think it's Northern Irish, I can't remember now, plate, or registration plate on it, which starts SCZ, Sierra Charlie Zulu. I'm not going to give you the rest of it for obvious reasons. The thing about that is, my aunt, who passed away quite a while ago, her name was Sheila Cameron. And I didn't realise the connection with the plate until my dad pointed it out to me the first day I had the bike, and I burst into tears like a fucking child. And I don't have the heart to get rid of it unless I can make that a private plate, but then I'd have to pay so much every month to keep it, you know? So yeah, that's a fun one. Heading into Dutch mosquitoes that you barely feel at all until the itching starts. Mod Heal, actually, that's kind of it. But midgies have kind of become a sort of running joke with tourists, because you'll see people freaking out. It's like, should have got midgie spray.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in.
I don't actually feel like the midgies hurt all that much when they bite. They're just a fucking pain in the ass. They're really just an annoyance. Anyway, happier subjects. Crash UFO. Let's go murder some fools. Oh, hi. You can go there, I guess. You random traitor.
No need to ask twice.
Well, my hiccups didn't last long, thank Christ for that. I didn't want to have to close down the stream because I was that drunk I was hiccuping again. That was embarrassing. Was that a Dark Souls stream? I think it was. I think it was Dark Souls 2. I got too pissed. Well, I didn't actually get too pissed to continue. I had to stop because I was hiccuping. Oh man. The Advent dude is Agent. Yep.
Overwatch.
That's not that heavy. It's wrong, but you get used to it pretty quick. Yeah. Something we used to sell in my work actually was a convert. Like a lot of time in my work, my old job, when I was working in the auto parts industry in the motor trade. We used to get a lot of, especially with Citroens and Renaults. We used to get Citroen and Renault, because I don't know how the fuck to say that, like pronounce that properly in French. My French is terrible. Was these conversion lenses that you put on the front of headlights to make them like basically angle a different way for Euro driving. So one-time purchase for private plates. Ooh. Yeah, chemical. I would have butchered it anyway. It's me. A Renault, Citroen, whatever. I have never said that I'm good at doing accents. It's my problem with the when Snipe says I'm a professional voice actor. I go, I can't even do accents, Snipe, stop it. Because I can't. I'm stuck with the one I've got, and that's about it. I can do it like rougher and a bit more harsh, and get a little bit deeper down into the registers, or get it a little higher up here and talk like this for a while, you know. But that's about it. I don't know. That's actually perfect. Nice. Yeah. Anyway, let's kill some Xenos.
Moving.
Vehicles may be private, you can transfer it to another vehicle, but I think you can transfer it to another vehicle. Yeah, it's Greasy or Ewan McGregor. Yeah, I'd like to keep the plates because of the connection to my aunt. By Christ, that woman was a fucking fighter. Anyway, let's no more on that. She's a damn good woman now. What the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck you! Can you do Irish? No. I'll have to go, just notice it's almost 11:30 and I have to do this for no worries, Mordale. Good night, friend. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed yourself. That's always the main thing. Also, I mind controlled that psyker. Good. Can you do Irish? No. No. Irish again is like it's a lot like Scottish, and there's a lot of variation in the language, and I don't even want to attempt it because I'll insult someone, mainly Oculus probably. He's got an amazing Canadian twang to his accent now because he's been living in Canada for a while. It's adorable, bless him. Also, if you look at Oculus Imperia's Twitter, he has some plates with like two weather daddies, like stereotypical weather daddies holding hands, and they're fucking adorable. Can you? No. That one. I really enjoyed myself. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Marty. I'll see you later on. Like the Irish are real people. Hey, fuck you. Chemical. Wait. There we go. Demolition Fashion Police. That's the one, sketches. They're so cute. I think they were in the background of like one of his, he was showing off his Godzilla and Gamera action figures, and I was like, can we talk about those plates though?
Kill confirmed.
For those who don't know, Oculus is actually gay, so don't worry, he's not being a dick or anything. He is very much a gay man. And him and his partner are fucking adorable. Anyway, oh dear god, that's 2 codices. Yes, Kevin, good. They're so cute. They've got little rosy cheeks. Awesome. I need to get Oculus in another stream sometime, just don't know what to play. Can play fucking Deathwatch again. Jesus. That was rough, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh no, not the gays. They're taking over 40k. Oh, the best lore channel on YouTube. Oculus Imperia. Fuck the lotties. For just straight lore, Oculus is amazing. Everyone go watch his shit. No, I'm not biased at all. I have an Easter time easier, sorry. Easter? The fuck? Trying to be Irish if I've been listening to it for a bit. But for some reason, if I try saying a sentence longer and say words, it starts sounding like I took English, Scottish, Australian, and some text and smashed them together. Maybe it's fine. If you're talking about weird accent changes, my mum, if she's on a phone call, in a phone call from some of the family from Mull, her accent will slip into like the Mulloch dialect. So instead of saying like Tobermory, she'll say Tobermory. Alright, I'm going up to Salin, rather than Salin, Salin. Evil's death description, my newfound rise and dislike for Magnus is growing. Yeah, man. Magnus. Here's the thing. And I'm not going to talk about the Magnus did nothing wrong meme. That's nothing to do with this. Magnus broke into shards, and the good shards of them are no longer in that body. Non-English speaker listening to you, natives Canadians have the cleanest English. I would actually say I've spoke to people from like Norway and Sweden, the Scandinavian countries. Their English is so fucking neutral. It's really good. Apparently my mum used to start to go more and more Welsh. She called her mum. Yeah, that's totally a thing that happens. you slip into an accent sometimes. It's I can't say I've got a problem with it, although I think I do try to affect more of a Glasgow accent than I actually have, because I have imposter syndrome super hard about my accent, but that's a totally different matter. I don't think it's like too strong, mind you. Midwestern American. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Howdy, howdy, Crimson J, how are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. No, does anyone remember that? No, just me? Okay, fine.
On your order.
Malky was a rebound late. Oh Jesus, let's not do this, guys. That's Jesus. I think the Emperor as a being is beyond the thoughts of sex and reproduction and love. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. Can you just go in there and like just fucking chib the shit out of that codex? Was that a Toy Story reference? Yes, it was. I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy.
I'm on it.
Shark with Woody's hat. Goddamn right.
Target eliminated.
Every time I hear someone say howdy, that's what I think of. And it will never leave my brain. Ever.
Closing on target position now.
Maybe Emphasis, but the others? Yeah. Actually, you know, for pure lore stuff, Malkador is a fucking interesting character. I'm a shark, of course I recognise his shark quote. Should get Snipe to do some of the fucking... Oh god, what was his name again? The shark in Finding Nemo. Oh Jesus. No, there was no just a massive donger breaking into Fortress Monastery. Jesus Christ, Shamus. Come on now, leave him be. Longfang, you got a chainsword. I keep forgetting you have that. Murder. Yeah. Bruce, that was it. I knew it was like a fucking stereotypically Australian name, but I could not remember what it was. Bruce. Oh, Hebby, I meant to ask. Not that I'm pressuring you to do art from your end, but have you done any more drawing recently? Because I like seeing your stuff, friend. That goes for any other artist in this chat right now. Send me your things on Twitter. Wait, is that Eric Bana? Fuck. All I remember Eric Bana for these days is Nero and the first Star Trek remake. Fire everything! Bruce Chum and memory redacted. Snipe's name is Bruce confirmed. Snipe's name's actually Frank. So, you know, it's close but not quite.
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Imerium core driving the Avengers systems.
You don't remember Eric Bana was the Hulk? Oh fuck, so he was. No, I don't remember that movie. Fuck off. Fuck off, kid. Yeah. And a very good Hulk movie. Frank Bruce Snipe. Yeah, so. Shanus, speak to Hebby about that in the DMs. I know she does personally, but, you know, you'll need to speak to her in the DMs. Don't do the public stuff. Because, you know, artists get kind of self-conscious when you say, like, do you do commissions? How much are they? In a public forum.
Not a problem.
Oh god, I don't even remember him in Black Hawk Down.
Scanning.
Do you know what Australian actor I remember though? Carl Urban and Priest. There you fucking go. In fact, wasn't Ian McGregor in Black Hawk Down as well, or am I like just drunkenly hallucinating now?
On it.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could
Where is the Prime B? Prime B, sprint towards that console.
On it.
Priest was a weird film. Yeah, it fucking was. I still, to this day, don't know if I like it or not. It's one of those ones.
Target position now.
Orlando Bloom was in Black Hawk? Fucking hell. That had a, like...
10-4.
I never liked the term all-star cast, but that had a pretty heavy cast before its time.
Will do.
8 hack time. Yes it is, Brain Bee. Fucking get in there. Elbow deep and all that techno heresy. Rips off beacon with serval arms. I'm hacking, Rip.
On the move.
Animated stuff in a pretty awesome art style. Yeah, Leviathan. I'd say that as well. Like, the Priest had a really awesome art style. Speaking of art styles, everyone go watch Castlevania Season 2. Or Season 1 if you haven't seen Season 2. It's really good and it's fucking gorgeous artistically.
Double time.
Nikolai Coster-Waldau. I know that name, but I can't think of where that's from. Sorry. Where is the Prime Bee? Prime Bee, move up.
Heading out.
Hacking!
System infiltration in progress.
Gets out hack stop point, doesn't Godbrand! Oh, he's amazing, isn't he? What? I'm a Viking! I like boards! Need to finish watching Castlevania Season 2. Seriously, it's amazing. Honestly, Castlevania Season 2 is... Season 1 and 2 is fantastic. The animation that goes into just Trevor using his whip is fucking awesome.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the sky.
Give me more enemies to fight. Fucking moan then, you bastards. Fucking stab the lot, etc, etc, Glasgow, etc, etc. Oh, I'm being such a dick, sorry.
Advent forces on the ground.
I actually don't remember what one Deep Rising is. Shit. Oh yeah, Prime Bee, that's a mod I put in that makes sense to me, which is why I kept it in. Where if you successfully hack something, you gain more hack stat for it. To me, that just makes more sense than not at all. Oh! Module missed. What? What? Fucking what?
I'm on it.
You know, Prime Bee, I'm just going to say, the amount you enjoy Control, I'm starting to get a weird mental image of your sort of kinks. Just saying. I'm kidding. Good hit. You 5, go just stab that codex and get out of the road for a while. Based on the book workshop. You know what? I don't think I've actually seen the animation start to finish either. What I have seen, however, which everyone should probably watch as well, is Secret of Nim, which to me should probably leave because it's got that MH that makes and Gaelic. Anyway. Or Secret of Niv, maybe. I'm actually not sure how you pronounce that in Gaelic. Anyway,
Your order.
that's a fucking incredibly animated movie. That I think I've still got in VHS somewhere. Yes, Heavy, yes! I think they say Nim in the film. Yeah, I think they do. But it's just one of those things. But no, that is an incredible looking film. Was that a Don Bluth film? I might be wrong.
Absolutely.
There's scenes I still remember clearly about that, with the amulet glowing and people going to grab it and burning them and all that. Like, I don't remember what half the fucking film was about, but still. It is Don Bluth, okay. Good, good. Glad to hear it. It's incredible. If you are a fan of art and animation, was the owl... Okay. No, was the owl fucking terrifying? Sorry, Prime Bee, you got exploded. A little. Seems like you brought a land before time, all dogs go to heaven. Oh god, all dogs go to heaven. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Or the brave little toaster, and oh god, what was it the bookkeeper that had the talking books, and one of them was based, or one of them was voiced by Whoopi Goldberg. Anyway, New Giant with glowing eyes, so yeah, yep, thank you. Dawn Bliss, did he not also bring us Dragon's Lair? I think that was the name. My brain just died, sorry. Page Master, yep, that was it. I don't know if that was Dawn Bliss as well, but it just, like, that animation style reminded me there.
Mission accomplished. Running low on ammo.
What do they call it? Bachelor's in Media Arts and Animation. Oh, dang, heavy. Anastasia as well. There was a lot of stuff from people independent from Disney back then. R.I.P. Robo-Friend. I'm sorry, Prime B. I'll build you a Robo-Friend, okay?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated.
Trying to think of other movies from back then. There was a Dangerfield animated movie with, of course, Rodney Dangerfield voicing them. There was a Tom and Jerry movie where they fucking talked. I remember that when I was a kid. I severely need to update this site. Hippie, send me that in Discord. I was about to say Tumblr. What the fuck? Send me that in Discord. Spark friend is good friend. We will color coordinate it the way you want, then Brian B, I'll build you one.
Excellent.
Because that sounds fun.
Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the
And also we are, I'm not going to lie, we're close to the end, I think. So the more fun we have now, the more time we spend streaming this. Which I hope has been fun for everyone, because I've quite enjoyed streaming it. It's been nice to stream something chill. Spark.
We'll get started right away.
And then let's build all the things for the Spark. Oh, you know what? Nanomuscle fibers. Spark shields. Berserker based gauntlets. Automated threat assessment. Mayhem protocol. Close combat protocol. I don't know what half these do and I don't care. Self-repairing nanomachines. Good. Good. I enjoy watching it. Nice, nice. Just for variety's sake. Yeah, Chemical, I get you. I hope you didn't mind the double feature of you know what, it's got to a point with me in Snipe where I have problems saying Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands anymore, and I keep trying, I keep almost saying Ghost Boys every time. But what is next? Maybe some Vengeance? I'm actually not sure. Possibly, you know what, possibly Revengeance. I think that would actually be a good shout. That'll be something else, different than what I've been playing right now. And also we can all just sit and scream anime when the weird shit happens. Thank you, Heavy. I'll check it out later on. Thank you very much. The sun is moving. Play Brigador. I tried Brigador and I wasn't super sold on it. I don't know if it's my style of game more than anything. I'll maybe give it a shot for, oh god, Fridays is meant to be my bullshit play anything day. So yeah, I might try it for that. Fantastic people. Oh, fair enough. Super ultra niche things I totally get that it's not everyone's thing. Yeah, I think that's it is very niche, as you said. It's super cool, but it is very niche. Prime B, where are you? You're going out in that mission? Or +4 hacking. What else have I got to play? Fuck, tons. Haven't finished RE Revelations. Devil May Cry 5 is on the way. I think I'll need to play that, won't I? I should probably actually just fucking suck it up and do a full playthrough of Bayonetta, no matter what the viewing numbers say, because that's what someone's put me off previously. Brigador has horns. It is a totally niche game, but yeah, it's cool. The art style, I dig. Anyway, Iceborne? Wait, Iceborne? Is it not Frostborn? It's the Monster Hunter expansion? I might play that, I don't know. Depends how people feel about it. In all honesty.
The most dangerous of my 3 test subjects, the Berserker Queen, also represents the greatest leap towards the boundaries of what could be considered reasonable and ethical research. Even in wartime, I must consider the fact that by providing an already unstable alien being with equipment that may further its own capability.
Advent has made steady.
They had to have the German scientists start doing the nasty experiment. Nasty. Keep in mind, everyone, I said nasty experiments there.
I have made a number of
the 2005 Battlefront. Oof. I don't know. I have it, but I'm not gonna lie. It kind of plays on shit. It plays like shit in a controller on PC nowadays.
Pursued this research, knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to herself, but to what little of humanity
God, I've got tons. I wanted to play through Jotun on stream one time, because it's a super, super pretty game. And I've played it before, so you know, I was like, I kind of know my way around this, but it's been a while, and the Valhalla edition's out, so maybe it's different now. Cyborg, my boy. Running gun, close encounters, there you go. Lost Planet 2 because I like suffering, if I can get it to. Of the art style and stuff, the game was kind of boring. I get that, but I think for something we can sit and talk about on stream, and that looks gorgeous and people can like just see, I think it's cool. I will die a fuck ton, but still. Stalking long bang and drummer man, his name I'm Dick. It's okay, Heavy. I accept that. Northgard? I don't know. Wait, isn't Northgard a 4x strategy? I don't know if that would work for streaming, honestly. Oh! I did think about doing the Banner Saga on stream. Like the full series. But I haven't had a good think about it yet. Super simple strategy game, okay. I'll think about it. Give me a second. There it is. Bear with me a moment, everyone. Banner Saga is fucking incredible and gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, the sound of paper that seems to be either stuck together or wasn't pulled apart very well in the printing process. Just sneezed so hard I hurt my brain. Oh, Prime B. Oh god, my handwriting's fucking atrocious. I will post a picture of this on Twitter later if I feel up to it. What else did we say? Bayo. I'll wait, Revengeance. I will hog the fuck out whenever the Banner Saga is mentioned. No, it's I only played the first one, and I always meant to do the rest, but I never kind of gave it the chance, sadly. And if I can pick up all three of them when it's on sale, fucking excellent, I'll do that. Likely right stream is related to yeah. Verantide 2? Okay. I can maybe make that happen. I have to off the lid of my pen in just 1 second. It's like Gondor calls for aid in here. Jotun? I could always go back and play those fucking. We have entered Bowen and Draco's Mice. Reinhardt, sorry. You know Plague Inc. Evolved? Yes, of course I do. I played. Well, no, I haven't played Plague Inc. Evolved. I played Plague Inc. on my phone and the original Flash game a ton. There's something else I was going to add to this fucking list. It just went out of my head. Oh, Symphony of the Night. You haven't lit your pubes in, but wait, what? What did I fucking miss? Jesus. Okay, that's alright for the list now. See, I'm saying play Symphony because I never have, and I really want to, because I feel like I should. Fuck you guys. Just fuck you guys. Light the beacons! Gondor calls for aid! Anyway. And Rohan will answer. Something can't be Vinny I've ever finished multiple times. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I do wish that fucking collection that came, or you know, the HD Symphony and Rondo that came out for the PS4 came out in fucking PC, because that would be a waste to print money for Konami, but apparently they're fucking idiots. And The Last of by Jack Daniels is now in the glass, and also partially filled in my Space Wolves Codex. That's fine. Oops. That's not drying. Oh god. 1 second, everyone. Hey there, Massey. How you doing? Jerk Dingles. No, sorry, that would be Jerk Dagenlas. Might have a great time. Game of God is a great soundtrack to play. Yeah, totally. Like, that's the thing. Symphony, I know, is like a classic, but it's something I never had the chance to play. A lot like Metal Gear Solid 1. I never really had the chance to play that and never really understood it when I was younger, and then by the time that a friend let me try Metal Gear Solid 2 and I went, holy shit, this is life changing, I'd got rid of my PS1 and then never thought about it. And it still fucking amazes me that they never came out with a Symphony of the Night for the PC like recently. Just fucking hell, Konami. License to print money. Anyway, let's fucking roll. Oh, I missed some things. Sorry, everyone. Ivy Rosie or Rossi has followed. Thank you very much. And Armasi145 has followed. Again, thank you very, very much. I am now up to 155 followers, and I don't know how to take it. On the PSP with the unlockable version of Dracula X Chronicles. Yeah. Have super fight. No. I think that's one of the problems with my streams is I tend to pick games that are like kinda long form and then not think about it. I could always play XCOM Enemy Unknown. That would take some getting used to, but I can do it. Played Super Hot. It looks like Dicko hasn't. Oh. Thank you very much, Ennis. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll have a look into it. Have you played Super Hot? No, but I've seen a ton of it, so I think I'm spoiled on it, which is why I didn't pick it up. jacked items will dry off. And codex, yeah, it's fine. Codex Space Wolves is safe, everyone. I'm sure you're all happy about that. I love the fact in the cover of the Codex Space Wolves and all the art in the books that they try and tone down the blue so it's way more like an actual blue-grey. You're all guys gliding around these massive randomly generated geometry and there's ooh, that sounds like something I'd play in my own time just to chill out. That sounds great though.
Shen came across an odd series of transmissions coming out of this region, and we've narrowed it down to a hidden alien communications relay transmitting to the
I'm sure on my computer somewhere there is a notepad list of a ton of games that I had in mind to stream at some point. I'll need to go and dig it out and have a look.
Lock it down and destroy the target.
I missed that operation name. Was that Drunken Tongue or Broken Tongue? Both of them sound kind of fucked up. But one of them is me right now. Subnautica? I'm not a fan of survival games as much as I used to be. Like I loved Minecraft back in the day, but I just can't do it anymore.
Our position is concealed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And yeah, blood. Interesting. You know, the PS4 I have is 2 PS2s in close proximity. Yeah, that totally counts. I will one day steal that so I can play Bloodborne if you don't mind. That's another game I want to stream whenever I can afford a PS4. Interesting. I will have a look, but I can't say like survival and crafting sort of thing. Yeah, Long Dark Sandbox would be amazing. Yeah. It's finding something that's like my wheelhouse. You know, it's kind of interesting when you start thinking about, okay, here's what would be good to stream, but what's good for you yourself to stream? What would you enjoy playing as much as people would enjoy watching? You know?
Getting it done.
And as we've spoken about this, guys, just want you to know, we've dropped two viewers. That's how it works. Anyway, you go there. Are you going to spot anything, or are you just not letting me tab over? Okay, you are spotting something, never mind. Farm Simulator 19. Also had a bonus. Oh yeah, she loves The Long Dark. Metal Gear Survive? No, I don't want to waste my fucking money, or anyone else's. No one gift me that. I would be really not happy with that. That's not fair.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, Chemical when when Web streamed Subnautica, a lot of people had to leave the stream due to motion sickness. They were having some trouble with it. It might be an issue with streaming it and then the artifacting that causes, I don't know. But something to be aware of. Wolf Among Us and like chat this. Oh Jesus. I really liked the Wolf Among Us. Snipe adores the Wolf Among Us. But at the same time, I don't own it in PC, and I don't want to give whatever husk of Telltale is left any money. Neither assholes. How do you use of a war skin, hammer skin? Yes, Centaurius. Sorry, it is a mod. It is the Armors of the Imperium mod from the Steam Workshop.
Orders confirmed on the move.
We have Space Marines with bolt guns and psychers and all sorts of bollocks in here, friend.
Headed there now.
There will never be a Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah, they were going to be working on it part 2, weren't they? Yeah. I actually gave Snipe my copy of... I sent it down with some other stuff in a care package a while ago. Gave Snipe my copy of... It's cool as fuck. No worries. My copy of Fables Volume 1, and she fucking adored it. Like, the reason I gave it down is because, like, I bought it and then never fucking read it because I'm a misanthropic dickhead. But she really enjoyed it. Anyway. Game of Thrones Season 2, like, take on it. Honestly, I played the first big chunk of that and I did really enjoy it as well. But I get what you mean. Might send them red ninja. Seamus, no! God, isn't that the one with the Wood Bigby in it? No, that's. I think she bought some issues by herself, and that's where Wood Bigby comes from. Actually, I don't think it's even him. I think it's just a bunch of naked werewolf people. No, wait, sorry. You totally do see Bigby's dick. Do not send them Red Ninja. That's just a weird fucking fan servicey game. You know what to send? The fucking Shinobi remake in the PlayStation. I remember getting a demo for that and adoring it, and I bet it's hot garbage when we look back at it now.
Not even close.
How much damage did it? 4 to 5. Or I can just murder you.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, for those who were wondering about Sniping Web's mailbox and like why they didn't do it again, it's fucking expensive to keep a PO box open more than anything. I don't blame them. If you teleport, deactivate Overwatch.
What's the flex? They're moving.
Apparently not. Okay. I think this bolt pistol was prop IRL. Seriously, I feel that so hard. I have wanted a prop bolt gun for a very long time. And a prop chainsword and some other swords and there's a lot of stuff. I really wanted to have a, by this point in my life anyway, a longsword and a claymore on the wall behind me that I could put my my Witcher medallion round. I thought that would be great. I think that would look really nerdy as shit, but swishy shit as well.
Back online. On your order.
But again, money, making a living, having a job, all that shit. You know how it is.
Moving to position.
I have looked at bolt pistol props on Etsy, and they are starting to get better and better as 3D printing becomes a thing, and I'm like, it's super tempting, but no, I can't spend that sort of money. It's crazy. Purple Claymore proper one, Shanus. I'm talking one off of like the Night Shop, who do reenactment standard stuff.
Ready to go.
Yeah, Crocs, fucking work on that, dude. If you need any help,
No problem, boss.
God, Ethereal Designs, I think that was her name, who made Sniping Web's bolt pistols, is also known as the Almighty Tickle Dicks. He is one half of it anyway. He appears in Sniping Web streams now and again and might be able to give you some help.
Okay.
I'll get you, Chemical, I'll get you. Proper Claymore. No, Shane, it's definitely a proper, well, as proper as I can get. I don't want to spend like £800 on a fucking Claymore. But, you know, certainly something that is like reenactment standard. Got lost in a Google search. What were you looking for, Hippie? Dare I ask? I sometimes find it's better not to ask artists that because they're always looking for weird reference material.
Advent troops here.
Give me some details and colour. Oh, nice. Well done, Grox. You got the difficult parts out of the way. Can I get all of yous? Yes.
From the void.
Yeah, Kem, no pressure. If you have a parcel sitting there, like, give them a shout, but don't feel any pressure if you don't have a parcel ready.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
I looked up the Fables copies to the center of someone. I think you can get them at a reasonable price on Amazon. That's where I got mine. Wraith. Did that work? I think it did. Whatever. Are you just going to run through a wall? Please say you're going to run through a wall. Yep. When I said mine, it was cracked, but it's the PO box wouldn't accept. Oh god, yeah. There are so many problems with having a PO box like that. It's fucking ridiculous. There's some stuff that wasn't delivered before the PO box closed and it's just vanished off the face of the planet. It's fucking awful. I'm really pissed about it. what else do I'm just thinking of other comics I have now because the ideas in my head. I think I own, I don't know where the fuck it is anymore, but I do have the first volume of The Crow somewhere as well. Yeah, Cam, exactly. Let the bridge of the Psyker in the video and it was from before they opened it. Yeah, P.O. boxes are fucking, like, they're great, but they can also be, like, horrendous. By the sound of it. Chutney.
I'm on it.
Last spot. There.
Moving out.
Shoot the absolute ever-loving piss out of that fucking Andromedan. You can? Okay, fine. Yeah, the chemical, there were some severe complications with the P.O. box that Snipe and Web and the senders had to deal with. It was not a great time.
Heading out.
Yeah, Grox, I remember your one being a problem as well. The good old Grox box, which was great. I wish I was there to see it opened, but sadly I was not.
Affirmative, covering now.
No Gaming Sandman, yep. Send me a box to the S&W Express. To S&W Express to make sure, yeah. Send things to my local pub. Yeah, I've heard people doing that before. I don't know if Snipe and Web have a local that would do that for them, sadly. No. Never mind.
On the move.
There could be a Grox box Mark II. Oh, dang. Depends if I'm down at Snipe and Web's place. Hello, Sectopod. Royal Postal Service got a low mark out of 10. The Royal Mail can go fuck themselves most of the time. I've had good experiences and then I've had terrible ones. Hey guys, I'm tracking this. This is the one I always remember. I was about to just go into the impression before I even, or acting it out before they even explained it. But there was a time I had ordered a necklace from Etsy, which was coming from Russia. Tracker showed it getting to Heathrow, and then nothing happened for a week. So I phoned them up, and I said, "Hey, this is Tracker shows it's in Heathrow, but it hasn't moved for a week. What's happening? Oh, it's been lost." Wait, what do you mean? We've lost it? If it hasn't moved for a week and it's in one of our depots, it's been lost. I went, okay, what are you going to do to fix that then? You'll need to phone the supplier. I went, what do you mean? They'll need to fill out paperwork to get a refund. No, this is your fuck up. No, they'll need to do that. Fucking hell, you bunch of bastards. Just you kinda sit there and want to scream at them. Like, nothing you have just said makes any sense. Fuck the lot of yous. Send it to Warhammer World. You could do. I mean, I don't know. God, I want to go there again. It was fun. Courier service, usually no one uses in my country, it's all private courier services. It's going to end up the same way in the UK. It really is. UPS is just more reliable. They're expensive, but they're way more reliable at times.
Hostile neutralized.
Sandman has 10 main graphic novels and 2 sideline offshoot graphic novels with worse. Fair enough. I've heard Sandman's good, have not actually looked into it yet. It's one of those ones that's like, it's on my list if ever I feel like it. But I'm weird about comics, so I only tend to buy. Honestly, I think it is that I tend to buy stuff that either I find super interesting, like Fables or The Crow, or I buy stuff that my mate, who's a big comic book fan, suggests to me, like New 52 Batman. He told me all the volumes to buy that. Customer service, yeah, folks.
Not too shabby. Seems doable.
Oh, it costs about €5 to ship a small parcel anywhere in the country. Fuck! Not bad. Sometimes capitalism works. Fucking sometimes.
Moving to position. I'm your huckleberry.
Rob Liefeld's been 1 kilometre diameter of production. No. Sandman and Fables and even New 52 Batman have not been touched by gaming. Not been touched by Liefeld, sorry. Ah, mere Huckleberry. What the fuck was that in? Shit! That's gonna bug the hell out of me now, thanks, Janus. Tombstone. Why did I even know that if it's in fucking Tombstone? Fun fact, there's an entire subplot in the Crow graphic novel about a horse and a cowboy. Mainly a horse to get stuck in barbed wire, and it's meant to like embody main character guy, who I forget the name of, like it's meant to embody his guilt. And it's a whole thing that happens, and it's weird. I don't think I've actually seen Tombstone, that's what I fucking mean, Kem. I have seen Open Range, that was a good one. Also the remake of True Grit, also a very good one. Anything that has Jeff Bridges as a drunk cowboy in it tends to be pretty good.
Okay.
And then fuck off. I'm streaming, Chemical. How dare you?
Not a problem.
Vista to clean up details in it. I've actually thought about it. I don't know if it would make for a good stream because Jesus Christ, that's one activity for a very long time. Hey there, Nomad. I'm doing not bad. How are you? I see you're talking westerns. Yeah, we just kind of got into that. Windows we did after Ghostlands with Predator and watched Tombstone. Dude, I've had so much to drink that after this stream I'm going to go collapse and hopefully not throw up. I think a tactical whitey might be in order after tonight. I heard the Jonah Hex movie was not great. House flipper. Oh god. I don't know, guys. We'll work it out. I'll need to find that notepad list I've got kicking about fucking somewhere. It's got a load of ideas for streams on it. Good old Tactical Chunder. That's the fucking one, Leviathan. I've never heard Tactical Chunder. I've always called it Tactical Whitey. Or if you're Dana Whitey, you're thrown up. By the way, I'll just make that noted now. In my younger days, I was known for a good old Tactical Whitey if I'd had too much to drink. But we'll get that. She works the miniseries Godless. Ooh, okay, cool. Glad to hear you're doing good though, friend. Are we not done with enemy targets game? Really? I just killed a whole bunch of shit, goddammit. The scene I always remember, like, when I'm thinking about cowboy, like modern western movies, is the one in fucking Open Range where Kevin Costner's character just opens up a guy with a fucking, like, I think it's 2 revolvers. Just bang, 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 bang. It's like, holy shit. Cool movie. Cool fucking movie.
On the move.
Oh man, folk from Dundee, they were a fan of the Tactical Chunder. Oh man. Or Westworld. I've heard mixed things about Westworld, specifically the 2nd season. Or 3rd season? I've heard it wasn't great, let's just put it that way. Also, fuck you, 20 damage. Nomad, I agree there. Same thing with True Grit. I really like that movie.
Enemies down. On my way.
saturation fire, melt a blast. Also, you know, Ed Harris's character having a Lamat revolver is fucking awesome.
Nailed him. Status confirmed.
Lamats were super interesting
All
weapons.
area is secure.
Explosions!
Mission accomplished.
Ever seen Bone Tomahawk? I've heard that is good, but also like holy fucking shit, disturbing at times. Yeah, anyway. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go and have. Oh god, I'm just turning down my mic by mistake. I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
And I'm back. Hello everyone. Sorry about that, having a cigarette and I'm like,
The aliens are probably
man, I need to
wondering
pee.
what hit
Jesus
us.
Christ, drink.
Keep it up.
Booze does this to me.
Another impressive
But yeah,
Commander.
you can't judge. I will say the same thing because I love the original, or the Universal, black and white Frankenstein. And Dracula and the Wolfman to an extent. Not the best one. I love Frankenstein's set design so much. And Dracula as well, like, oh, the set design. So then you smoked in the loo. No, heavy, I did not. 7 Samurai, no, yeah, I need to go and watch them, I really do. I'm not a total movie head, like, I'm, oh god, what was the last one I went to see in the cinema? Fucking Batman vs Superman with a mate, because he was a huge DC fan.
Avenger plotting new course.
I ended up being the best man at his wedding, by the way. Great excuse to wear a kilt. Fucking awesome. Anyway. Yeah, I mentioned that like when people were talking about Ennio Morricone. He did a soundtrack for The Thing as well, and I remember seeing a thing with his name just went out of my head. Oh god, who directed The Thing? And oh no, John Carpenter. There we go. He hated the fact that he ended up cutting out all of the soundtrack that Morricone did because it was so good, but it didn't fit what he wanted to do with it. The best man at Batman's wedding? Yeah, pretty much. Christopher Lee in the Hammer films? Yeah. It's a good guy for sure. Yo, Jimbo's my favorite what was that? You like I, Frankenstein? Fuck off, Leviathan. No, the original Frankenstein is a really cool film in terms of like set design and the way that shadows are used, and you get to see a lot of that weird sort of like the Universal film attempts at like German expressionist like dodgy angles and stuff. I have a boy. Yes, you do, Prime B. You better tell me what name to give it, because that's important, I guess. Was that Man of Iron? We'll call it Mechanicus Battle Automata. How about that? John Carpenter does his own music, and sadly, this was back in November, December, I had a ticket from Ghost Bear to go and see John Carpenter live, because he's doing music tours now. Fucking good on him. It's nice to see him do something that a lot of people are going to see, because holy shit, it's fucking soundtracks. And you know, getting to experiment a bit more and get out of like the comfort zone of directing, which often I think really hurt him at times. In terms of like you know, emotionally hurt him. But yeah, I had the flu at the time, so I couldn't go and see it. Alpha 72. Okay, what with that? Kind of different from the book. Oh yeah, Rocket. It's totally different from the book. Of course it is.
Hey, Commander.
That wasn't what I meant though. Like the actual film Frankenstein is great.
Innocent lives unknowingly walking right into the alien's trap. We should have realized sooner.
But it continually kills me that I miss seeing him live, because the theme tune from Escape from New York is just awesome.
We can't let this go on, no matter what the cost.
Previous of Man of Iron. Victor was a freaking university student originally. Yeah. Carter didn't have the best experience with working in the studios. No, he did not. He really didn't. People absolutely slated the thing when it came out, and it's become a modern classic nowadays, you know? It's kind of sad when you see any sort of creative type's vision sort of smashed like that. And Carpenter knew what the fuck he was doing. Cinemassacre did a recap of the Universal Monster movies last year. I don't remember, Kim. He has touched them because James Rolfe was a huge fan of the Universal Monster films. However, I will forever give shit to... good, he's got the mercenary version of the plasma with him. Happens a lot of stuff. It's different. Yeah. James Rolfe's a huge fan of it. And it's a really interesting film. Oh god. When men of iron stay more mysterious in the past, the less we see the better. I totally agree about Men of Iron. Do the whole Bloodborne OST live. Oh my god, that must have been amazing. Fuck, I've seen an orchestra do the Star Wars soundtrack live. This was before the newer movies, so I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 at the time. It was awesome. That was with Ghost Bear as well, actually. That was Ghost Bear and his dad. Alpha 72. Okay, Alpha. Last name 72. Nickname Alpha 72. Outfits. Excellent. There we go. You got any colours in mind? Anything from the Dark Ages or Golden Age of technology in 40k should just remain hidden. I don't care. Just keep it hidden.
Tracking route to target. As quickly as I can. Maximum range.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Nah, warrior.
Nothing confirmed.
Themes of pre-war and Fallout. Yeah. Mechrite red. Fuck your bullshit. Blood Raven's colours though. Jesus. I think it will be red. I just need to bear with me a moment while I do this stuff. Main armor. You can say Mechrite red all you want, but I don't remember what fucking colour that is. So bear with me. I am a garbage man and don't know much about the new Games or Citadel colours. It's taken a while to get into my head. Legs. I want some blocky legs, because like even Mechanica stuff still has pretty blocky legs. Red with off-white accents. Despite being listed a horror royalty, my family never watched horror movies growing up. Nomad, I'm totally the same. Yeah, Crimson Jay, it probably was Michael Dorn's voice. He also did the voice for the Skirmisher one of the Skirmisher characters, along with Denise Crosby both from TNG. And the two Reaper characters are voiced by Marina Sirtis and Jonathan Frakes, respectively. And the Templar leader guy, who you get in Conversations, is voiced by John Delancey. Leviathan, stop it. Horror movies are better as an adult. Yeah, I was the same. Could you mention me about just for the giggles? Yeah, sure, can do, Grox. I didn't watch horror movies until I got into my teens, and honestly, it kind of helped. I have a much better appreciation for them now than I used to. No, head. Change the head. That head. It looks a bit Eldari, but it'll work. I want off-white. Oops. Off-white accents. Okay. I'm not going to go too far into this, guys, so this is as much as I'm going to do. Yeah, that works. And the weapon. I feel like the weapon should be a brass colour, but I don't think I can get a, like, decent brassy colour, so I'm going to go with off-red. Oh, the TNG cast will always have work. Come on. Jonathan Frakes and all the others, I think, kind of veered off and did directing roles. Jonathan Frakes directed First Contact, for fuck's sake. That's a great movie. Yeah, Grox. Yeah, I know. Looks like a thinner Castellan. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, Corvus. No, my beard. My dad's uncle is Peter Cushing. Fuck off, Nomad. Fuck off. I love Cushing. He's great. No, I was still fairly young when he died, sadly. We have a lot of his art in the house. That's awesome, Nomad. Cushing's. Okay, Crocs. Wait a minute. Let me note it down. I've got a notepad just for this. I'm also sticking the lid of my pen in my mouth, so bear with me a moment. There we go. Noted. No, man, that's still fucking rad as hell. I wish I could say I was related to anyone famous, but I'm not. Apparently, from my mum's side, I'm possibly related to David Livingston, but no one knows if I actually am or not. It's just one of those things. When are you going to be in charge of the new test? No. Is there anything else that I need to make for mechs? Doesn't look like it. We've got the Terminator. I should actually mention we have a ton of leftover Terminator armor I need to use at some point. I'll get around to it.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
What I always found kind of cool is I can't remember where the museum. I think it's a little museum that has some acoustic stuff in it, and it's like it's a bag full of like, you know, stuff he carries. I think it's stuff he carries as an actor and makeup and stuff, and it's got some of his cigarettes in it. And there's something very intimate. Now, intimate's got a different sort of connotation at times, but about having someone's just cigarettes, because they were his, you know.
If we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something new.
It's like, technically you're related to all famous people. Yeah. As long as I'm not doing what David Livingston did, because Jesus Christ, I'd have no interest in spreading Christianity to more people, because that's kind of fucked. Anyway, and then naming stuff that's already been named to stuff that has to do with the British Empire, because fuck off. I'm not fucking British. Anyway, yeah, that'll do it.
As soon as we have something of note.
I failed the interview. I had conflicting views on the use of exhaust shafts. Good. I like it. Hey, we have Talon rounds and a gas grenade. Whoop-de fucking do. I started with... Alright, go for it. I was going to say assaulted roots, but... thank you, drunk brain. Reading Tark in the book was really good. Oh, nice. You're not finding years of tormenting and stealing other people's stuff? Strangely enough, Fort, some fucking no. Because the English did it to us, and the Irish first. Anyway. No hiccups. Please, no hiccups. Oh, God. He was an interesting guy, no doubt, but still. Yeah, I kind of killed the Avatar project, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's keep moving. Did I turn off the to be continued? Yes, I did. Just double checking. Sorry, guys. Remember readings about Orpheus traveling in Tanzania. Jesus Christ, Nomad! What the fuck? Who are you, you windswept and interesting motherfucker?
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, I've not won yet. If anything, I can totally, I think, win any time now if I want. But I don't know if I should finish it this stream or wait for the next one, so more, like, you know, more of the watchers that are in other time zones can see, you know? Nah, Kilt's in the Highland Charge. Hey. People heard my information about the Highland Charge earlier. That makes me smile. Thank you, guys. Also, just for the record, kilts are fucking comfy. Seriously.
Setting course for the west.
Y'all should try them at some point. They're fucking great. An actual kilt with tartan, no, not this leather or fucking... What is it? The utility kilt bollocks. Get a clan tartan. Fuck yous. Nomad, I don't... You've travelled to fucking Tanzania. I haven't been outside the UK. Ever. Don't have the money for that shit. But no, you sound like you've got a fucking story there, pal, that's all I meant. Make people buy their kilts. Yes, RNG, they are expensive, but you can rent them. you think I own a kilt of my own? No, I fucking rent it. I don't have that money. Why you got that sort of scratch fucking lying about? Jesus, no. One day, when my weight's stable and I've lost a ton of it, maybe. Return kilts cultural appropriation. It's a proper etiquette for no Scots to wear a kilt. Kilt as in the Scottish skirt thing. Yes, as in the Scottish skirt thing. If you haven't noticed already, I'm fucking Scottish. As for cultural appropriation, yes and no. It's weird. Kilt, yeah, the last guy who called it a skirt. My family are kilt makers. Yes, it is, Nomad. Also, you're Welsh. Fuck off. Only force. It was originally a kind of sheet. Yeah. It was originally a belted. Well, you could do the whole belted blade thing and stuff like that, where it was fabric you could bundle up and use as a kilt plus a sash over the shoulder, but you'd use it as a blanket at night. But aside from that, they're super fucking comfy. And if you're going to a wedding and the groom is perhaps Scottish and says kilts, and you're a groomsman, you wear a fucking kilt. Oh, you can call a kilt a skirt if you want. It doesn't bother me. If it bothers you, you've got some problems. So you're not very comfortable in your own sexuality, I find. Okay, what is this? Because now I'm out of Jack Daniels. That's the problem. Bottle of Nails, great. Kilts are great. Do you know your family tartan? Cameron of Lochiel. Nomad. That's my mother's side anyway. My dad's Menzies, but we don't talk about that, I think. What did you say, Cameron of Lochiel? So I'm out of Jack Daniels. I'm looking at, I got a Beer 52 subscription box for a month because it was free with Cultaholic. We're doing a fucking discount code with it. So I have here during the Industrial Revolution for safety reasons. Leviathan, it's a weird one because kilts, the English banned kilts for a while and fucking Jesus. And then the kilts were lost and the buy one $89.99. Don't know if that's a real one if you're buying it for under £100, honestly. So we have did the same long time. Me IPA, cloudy, juicy IPA. I fucking hate IPAs, but it is 5.5% alcohol, forged, not brewed, forged in Cornwall. Yeah, JD. I do not have any Captain Morgan. You know what my mum found the other day? It's a bottle of Sailor Jerry that I'd left in the cupboard from the last time. From the last time I had Sailor Jerry, which is when I was like 16. When I decided it was a good idea to have half a bottle of that and half a bottle of Jack, and then proceeded to vomit everywhere and then couldn't drink rum again afterwards. Yes, chemical, yes it does. Also not boots. There's a certain type of shoes you wear that have a lace-up thing, like pattern you do in the leg. It's hard to explain. Brogues, that's what they're called. My uncle patented in tartan and named it in 1746. After the year tartan was legalised again, yeah. But cloudy juicy IPA, Citra Mosaic Equinaut. I have no idea what this is. Brewed with pale malt and oats, hopped with Citra Mosaic and Equinaut. Sign up to our monthly prize draw. New beers and happenings at the brewery at firebrandbrewing.co.uk. There you go, guys. Oh, skiing do forts. Yeah, the knife and the sock. Aye. There's a brewer beard in Scotland that they call Sink the Bismarck. Yep, it's by Brewdog, I believe. They also did Tactical Nuclear Penguin. Oh yes, and Tarius English. The English made the outlawed tartan at one point for a good while. I think it was it after the Jacobean uprising they decided to fucking ban it?
On my way.
Not a fan of IPAs, too hoppy. Yeah. It's basically vodka but tastes like beer, yep. Centaurus it wasn't, because they were trying to keep down uprisings. You know how like the American government, or the Americans occupying Japan made everyone give up katanas and family swords? It's a lot like that.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, also outlawed the Welsh language at some point, if I remember correctly. Yep. It was after Culloden. Thank you, Sketches. I wasn't quite sure on the date. Strangely enough, I'm not too good at Scottish history because it wasn't taught in schools. I wonder why. No, I'm not an IPA fan. This can is full to the fucking top. Jesus. Oh, forts. They fucking were. And they fucking are. Anyway, no politics talk. Okay, sorry, so obviously a lot more history involved than I was aware of. Yes, and Taurus, it was for a reason. Like, Scots and the English haven't always been as pally as they are now. The Wars of Independence were a thing that happened. Lucky you, Sketches! Another thing with occupation, demoralise the victims by banning things important to their culture. But Hibby just nailed that in the head so hard that I'm just going to let that one sink into everyone. Fuck. Good job. Great job.
Will do.
There's a reason you're the mascot of the fucking XCOM campaign. Is there any cover?
Copy that.
And history of all tickets, by the way. Yeah, even if the winner's a bastard, like the English were. We still gave him a fucking black eye. It's a lot like the Ultramarines at Cals. They might have lost, but they also gave the Wordbearers a hell of a black eye. Hello, chrysalids. Oh, how close are they? Too close. Okay. Yeah, conquistadors were fucking horrific as well. Lids! Yes, Rockhead, they're lids.
Enemy eliminate.
Oh, frame rate, dying, bear with me. Scots and English are natural enemies like Japanese and Scots and other Scots. Okay, Crimson J, you're right, however, remove one of those T's from that. You only need to use one T when you're talking about the Scots, or the Scottish. They infected the frames. It's more cinematic. Fuck off. Don't remind me of the Order. Sorry, I'm fast-checking. No problem, Jay. Also, it's a Simpsons joke. I know, Chemical. It's not entirely wrong, though. Scottish clans fought a lot. You remember how I mentioned earlier at Glencoe that the Campbells massacred a lot of other clansmen? Yeah! And not every Scottish clan was on the same side as the Scots. That's just how it works. Not everyone's going to agree and all that shit, you know?
Whatever you say.
Ooh. Athos Centaurus is followed. Thank you very much. Men fighting is still very prevalent. Not as much nowadays because the clan structure's dead. But still, I get you. Snake. The only Order actually finished it. It's only about 4 hours long. Man, it came to point in space time. Yep, and yet there was meant to be a sequel. I don't know, open 10 times for Scottish history. Really close to the office and go home. Have fun, y'all. See you soon, Centaurus. So, Modern Order Bruce kinda united the Scots. You say that, Grox, but we still fractured again later on. This is the thing. do not think a sequel's going to happen there.
Impressed yet?
Yeah, Rocket, honestly, the Roman city-states and Scottish clans are a good way to think about it. I don't know enough about clan history, again, because I wasn't really taught about it in school, so I'd need to look it up and do some research. But yeah, it's free for you to research anywhere online. And it's super interesting.
Sure thing.
Not Roman, medieval. Did I say Roman? I meant Greek. Fuck, I'm drunk, sorry. I was talking about Greek city-states. What nationalist views are sanctified if you agree with yeah, heavy. I just said let's not get into it, but you're not fucking wrong. I'm never gonna say you're wrong on that one.
Rolling.
Moving out.
Robert the Bruce film stopped for Bannockburn. You know what? I was surprised. I still haven't seen it, but I was surprised when I heard that as well, because Bannockburn was Bruce's big fucking triumph.
Only the best.
And I'm just surprised it wasn't in there.
Resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
So Dildos is here. Ferret hammock, good. Good. I love those ferrets. I kinda... My dog's asleep right now, but I kinda want to go down and just pet my dog for a while after the stream's done. Not gonna be doing that, but, you know, still. Alpha 72, charge!
Long range movement.
I'm on it.
Nomad, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not sure. I've heard very mixed things. Again, I have a problem with films that... Honestly, I've had a problem with since the beginning of time, where get someone to play the character of a nationality you're trying to get them to play as, because it sounds really fucking off when you try to get a non-Scottish person to play a Scottish person. And maybe it would be easier for you just to get a Scottish actor or an Irish actor or an African actor, etc, etc, etc. Ah, I got your rocket, thanks for that. Yeah, that's an IPA, alright. Oh well, it's booze. That's a bad place to be. Just gonna say that. It was terrible, but the accent was bad, and it was a bit strange. I remember the four-room man playing an Egyptian god, and some more dumb why they got a white guy playing Egyptian, and Ram is fucking Egyptian. That might be the worst attempt, the worst time to do that, because Gods of Egypt was kind of horrendous for that. Scotsman. I was about to give you shit for that spelling there, Grox, but no, you know what? In whatever the fuck Sean Connery's accent is supposed to be, that works. Scotsman. Fucking. Ugh.
How about that? I can handle that. On your order.
Yeah, at least accent movies are a personal bugbear. I totally get that. As for like, okay, good, they had an Egyptian actor play a god. How many other gods do they not have an Egyptian actor playing? Like, fuck off. Get Egyptians. Get people of the country or of the culture at the very fucking least.
On your order.
You're still alive? Yes, Sicarius. Yes, I am. Hello, friend.
Scanning.
I'm also, at this point, pissed as a fart, so enjoy that as well. I still don't know what the fuck that means.
Confirmed.
I've lived in this country all my life. I was born in this country. I am Scottish, and I've got no idea what the fuck pissed as a fart means other than drunk as a something. Yeah, but that's not cool. Yeah, forced, yeah. It's, you know, like you said, you know, Chemical, it's like, yeah, that's the thing that happens in movies. It shouldn't, I think, is the more important thing.
Optical sensors on Overwatch.
It's easy enough to say, well, that just happens, but that's not changing anything, that's just excusing it. In Death of Stalin recently, all the actors were supposed to speak in their native English accent, which is so awesome. Good! Oh, Zacharias, I have finished half a bottle of Jack Daniels and I'm onto some really weird and all pale craft beers. It's a bad time. You know that, it's that sort of, actually, yeah, it's not the same, but it brought something to mind. Remember when, have you ever listened to audio dramas or audiobooks by the Black Library? Yeah, Cam, yeah. Pale beer, yeah. You know, Rami was from the museum where he was the only Egyptian character and was a pharaoh, okay. Craft beers I don't have a problem with, however IPAs I do. They're all really pale in this box. That's why I kind of cancelled the subscription. Also, I couldn't afford any more of it, but still, that's a different matter. Oh, that's a funky taste. That's... Oof. I'm not sure how to take that, honestly. Hey, buddy, snipes are coming. Busting through your walls. Killing your boys. Even if she only gets one hit off right now, she will murder the shit out of you later. Oh, Black Library audio dramas. You know how, like, Space Marines are usually done with, like, a I am a Space Marine sort of voice? I remember hearing, like, you get used to that sort of, like, not English, but you would, very proper voice. For the Emperor, etc, etc. And then you hear, an Imperial Fist with an American accent, you go, wait, what? Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. Craft beer just means it's not mass produced, it can be great or terrible. Yeah, Chemical, I totally agree. I'm not all pretentious about the fact that I'm drinking craft beer, it's just, it can be good or it can be fucking awful, just like any other beer. Hey buddy. Museum films are very good for the first two at getting the right actors to the characters. Oh, really? Huh. We've seen PFS with the American chapter. How do you work that out, Chemical? Not asking that in like a fucking getting wide sort of way, just wondering. Also, Robin Williams as Teddy Roosevelt. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. He looked so great in that get up in that film. Oh. I bet you're Robin. Oh. Sad face. Beer of choice type. I like an ale by, I think it's Williams Brewing Company, called Fruich. It's a heather ale. I might still be getting the Gaelic pronunciation of that wrong, but I've honestly stopped caring a long time ago. It's fucking awesome. Because it's not spelled Fruich, but I've looked it up. And Fruich is just the word for, or the Gaelic for heather, and I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, like Fist of American. Fair, Cam, fair. I feel like they're based off of historical archetypes rather than just nations, but I do get that. Fair enough, dude. If I'm trying to remember how to spell Fruich properly, it's F-R-A-O-C-H, I believe.
Nothing gets past me. I'm on it.
I figured the Black Templars are more American. Current political climate joke. Eee! Sounds good. There's no district. Nice. Kim, we know they're basically Teutonic Knights or at least Crusaders from Europe. The American thing was a joke, don't worry. Fucking noob painter with the goddamn zingers tonight. Oh, hello, faceless. Yes, you can fuck off and all. I don't think it's fair to say they're not American in attitude, but I wouldn't say they're American in their cultural styles, but fuck knows. Who am I to say that? Yeah, politics jokes. Let's not, guys. Let's fucking not. A long butt appears. Yes. Not related to Long Fang, but he does indeed have a long butt. The long butts of the 90s. There's a red letter media joke for you.
Secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work.
Oh, heavy. I haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth in so long that I don't remember. Oh, Rocket, what are you working on? I probably always ask this all the time, but I'm quite drunk. So please excuse me. God damn it, Shane, don't even start.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
Oh, Jesus, you stretch out, fucking hell.
Overcome this crisis.
Ooh, the drinks. The drinks. Oh God, I hope I'm not. No, I don't think I'll be hungover tomorrow. I'm not that pissed yet. Need to calculate that. We need more forts. We always need more forts. The first time I sat down to watch Pan's Labyrinth, I was very confused because I tried to avoid spoilers, so I thought it was just the wrong version.
I told the troops to expect.
I got you, Crimson Juice.
Well done.
See, we start using castles again. It depends. Can I build like a Mott and Bailey fort with an internet connection and tell everyone else to fuck off? Because if that's the case, it's getting done. I've got a logo to put in a flag and everything.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'll take 2. We can just move to Sealand. Oh Christ. Does Sealand have internet? I often wonder this. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna build them for shits and gigs more than anything. Never gonna fucking use them, but still. Yes, the Pirate Bay had servers in Sealand for a while. Awesome.
Our ring facility is currently idle.
Thank you,
Ken. We have
Ken.
the soldiers to spare. We should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, we can do covert actions if you want, but I've kind of crushed the Xenos threat right now. Good. Carry on.
Strategic resource located.
Good.
Avenger plotting new course.
Anyway, as soon as I get to work, I'll post some pics in the Discord. Nice one, Rocket. No worries. Smoke break, and just about finished to play Green. Nice one, Sketches. Well done. With video games and equality, forts, I think that's a dream that's just too far away. It seems, for some fucking reason. The Lost, Psionic Storm. We're still not getting the sit rep that I want, and it's bugging the hell out of me. Okay, lightning reflexes, signal jamming, bending read. That one can fuck off.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Commander, you should be aware. Your
Oh,
detectors
chemical, I know
mark
it is.
activity
It's just still weird as hell,
forces
you know?
will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, remove all of the things. Let's make up a new squad, shall we? Okay, we need a... We'll start off with a medic, and that's basic. So, Unity is on board. Sit back and watch the world burn in phones this week. Goodbye, Nightheart, who there? Yeah, I know. We could donate to Longfang, and he buys a little island in the Pacific where we can all live happy and drunk. Grog, store. I'm gonna head off. This still work as I'm looking to also do that. No worries, Nomad. Have a good one, friend. Sleep well. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. I apologise for the state I'm in. Although it's probably hilarious to most folk. Do you know what? Let's bring McPhee. He's a medic and he needs some training. So we'll bring him along with Unity. He's a salamander. We will be happy to train him. Because he's a salamander. And they're sort of the best guys ever. You can buy your way into the presidency there. Oh, Jesus. I just want to be a pirate, damn it. Chemical, that doesn't have the best connotations anymore, though. Like, I know it's really, like, swashbuckling and fantasy, but not so much nowadays. No, that is not what you should... Oh, God, I need to build more. Death? How do I get to death? Yes, I guess. No worries, Forts, thank you very much. So should we donate to you? So Hibby can be president of Sealand? Yeah, sure, why not? Don't donate to me, I'll just spend it on living expenses. Sorry, had to say it. I'm a dick. Robot needs training, so you're coming along, and also you're getting some. I forgot to build these. Also, his outfit changed. I'm gonna have to fucking fix that. God damn it, game. Nope. Thank you, brain. Goddamn drunk. Fucking. Ugh. Can I go in here? Nope. Can I go in here? No. Can I get the edit menu at all? There we go. Customized body. Arms. It was those ins. Torso. It was that in. Legs. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with them. That'll do. That's fucking fine. Send your character builders for glass and body. Mod messes with FashionCom. No, Chemical, everything messes with FashionCom, honestly. It's just one of those things that I've had to get used to, and that's why I've got like uniform mods that save everything. Because it can fuck up a lot of things. Fucking 80s as shit guitar. No, Seamus is alright. In fact, yeah, Seamus, if you could do that and it's not too much work, that would be fucking phenomenal, dude. Rip stream, internet machine explode. Just mob to not be tens of thousands of bucks, shouldn't I could never ask for handouts. Yeah, Hibby, you have no idea how much I relate to that. I feel bad every time people donate for that reason, because I don't think I'm entertaining enough, but that's another thing entirely, and I'm not going to bring it up. someone will get angry. As in Snipe, who I'm sure is possibly watching somewhere, because she likes to, you know, watch like Batman from a distance and instill fear in my heart. What am I talking about? Anyway. Put your fucking bolt gun back, Raven Geek. Keep it. Bolter, rocket, mercenary net cannon. Fine. Prime B, primary red. Power sword. Yes. Go! Mission away! To make sure I could remember how it was. Oh, Seamus, that's rad as hell. Good. Now, just in case I was saying, if it was with any luck, I'm hoping she's having a good sleep right now. But you know, fun fact to Carius before I go for a cigarette: free education in the UK as well. However, if you're getting a certain qualification, you still need to pay. I've got a student debt for a course I never finished because I got depression. And thank you very much, RNG God, for the $10, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm in student debt, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to pay it back because you have to earn over a certain amount. It's a whole thing. I don't want to think about it right now. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you, of course, with the music. I just need to go and have a cigarette and walk about for a second. Back in a minute.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
And I'm back. Hello everyone. Sorry, I just had that moment where I put in my headphones as if I was speaking to Snipe on Discord. That's good. Wishful thinking.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. As I expected.
Oh look, we have a friendly fucking Advent soldier. Good, good, good.
Indicative of the lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful.
I'm glad you like it, Sagaris. That was... I think that's honestly the best version of a Black Templar I've done, and I've made you, what, 3 times now, thanks to problems?
I've got enemy moves.
So yeah, glad it worked out this time, fucking hell. Oh, that was a frustrating time when I spent, like... God, if I put it all together, I don't want to think about how much time I spent making and remaking people because of glitches or problems with mods or XCOM not working or something else. Jesus. Clonk, 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 clonk. One was a sniper, one was a reaper, one was a... Yep. I suck so bad at this game, like it's indescribable. New to stream, who are the troopers? Not the Warhammer Warriors. The troopers. The troopers are just Imperial Guardsmen, basically. Shanus donated $12 if I spend it shouldn't Destiny, spend it in more Warhams. You know, honestly, I am thinking of saving up and getting the Forge World Space Wolf transfer sheet, so yeah, thank you. I have been really looking at that a lot recently. I've got some of the red Space Wolf transfers that came with the Prospero set, but I've been like, those Forge World ones look really nice, and they have loads of not work stuff. And they have the old a not work version of the Tactical Squad symbol, the arrow, that I can use in Primaris Marines, and I'm like, dogs. Anyway, Jesus, grumpy noise. Moved themselves last mission. Oh, those were militia resistance in the retaliation mission, I guess. And they're just random people that, thanks to a mod, look like guardsmen. Would it be cheaper to go and see pay them freehand? No, there's 17 quid, so it's definitely cheaper than going to see Wib. Also, I wouldn't have him paint not work on that scale, because Jesus Christ. I spoke to Unity about that recently, and he wants to take it up as a challenge, and he thinks he's going to have to custom cut paintbrushes for it, if that gives you any sort of indication on how complex that might be. Same model as this guy? I would think so, Doc, yeah, because I've got some people in just guardsman armour, so yeah. Okay, Prime B, round the corner.
Closing on target position now.
Got a Death Guard set for sheep for Christmas. Oh, nice one, Force. How is it? I've been wondering what the quality's like. I'm imagining it's good because the Forge World stuff I have that's on my pile of shame is really nice. That's just waiting for me to get a little bit more like polished up in my painting again. Anywho, no. Why don't you, Sicarius, attack? No, no, not that. The zombies, please. Body cloak is fuck the shit. Okay, fair enough. Pile of shame. Oh, Sicarius, the pile of shame is a term for all the models you have yet to paint. Okay, that camera fucked up badly, but okay. You have carriers in your pile of shame as well. No, I don't. Nice, okay, Force. Yeah, I'm gonna be like basically fuck everything that walks past the Sicarius right now. Lightning reflexes? Maybe we'll stop that? Nope, okay. Bodycock is fuck the shit, so I'm gonna start Bioshock. Oh, okay, got it. Pile? I've got a room of shame. Shanus, I'm close enough to that. I've got an entire Betrayal at Cal set to do. I've got a box of Mark IV Marines. I've got a box of Mark III Marines. I've got Vadagear Terminators. I've got Space Wolf Contemptor. I've got Primaris. I've got Aggressors. I've got Intercessors, Aggressors, Inceptors, and Reavers to paint. I know how you feel. Trust me on that shit.
Let's do this.
They were all really high resolution. Okay. I'm thinking of just using the Prospero set to practice with, like actually placing transfers, and then I'll use the Forge Roll ones for actually, you know, once I know what I'm doing more. But yeah, that's my idea so far. I want to use, I think I posted a picture of it in the mini painting and modelling, but the Horus Heresy Book 7 has some symbols and pack markings for pre-Heresy Space Wolves. And, you know, Terran, you know, pre-Weeman Russ start Space Wolves used a black shoulder with a red triangle and then the Tactical Squad arrow symbol. It's done in like funky ass knotwork. That is what I think I'm going to use for Primaris Marines to make them look a little different than Grey Hunters. Yeah, Sicarius, same sort of thing. My Pelishane is pretty much the entire Imperial Fist armor. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. Sometimes we buy models and go, fuck, I'll paint them later, and then either we don't have the motivation, or we don't feel like we'll do them well enough, or whatever else. And it, you know, that happens. Anyways, back to the Xeno Sorters, mini swords. Yeah, that works too.
Moving on target location.
Also, when it comes to my Marines, the reason I'm not using the normal Space Wolf transfers is because red wolf heads look amazing on the grey colour I'm using. So GW's business model goes like this: you buy minis, then you paint a couple, and then leave the rest in a box for a few years, and GW makes new models, and you buy those, paint another couple, and repeat this process. Yeah, chemical. That's fair. Only use a couple of pure transfers. Saucer water. 5 minutes. I rub a clean brush over them, and if they slide off easy, I keep them on the brush and slowly slide them onto the model. Yeah. Thanks very much. They changed model sizes recently. What do you mean, Doc? In terms of like scale, because like yeah, Primaris were taller.
Got it covered.
For sure. Right now, my plan is to avoid buying any more models and really just focus on what I've got, which is going pretty well. I'm painting up the Contemptor from the Cal's kit right now. Primaris Marines got bigger. No, Primaris. No, sorry. Space Marines got bigger. No, not all Space Marines got bigger. Primaris Marines are a different type of Space Marine, basically. They are bigger, but not all of them are like that. The standard Space Marines still exist. Primaris are effectively a one-up on the design. And they were an attempt by the designers, if I remember correctly, if we're talking Dual World, from what Jess Goodwin said, they were an attempt by designers to make Marines more proportional and also finally taller than what Imperial Guard. They do have a good colour scheme, but I use the pre-Heresy colour scheme, using Eshin Grey paint. It's this dark sort of storm cloudy grey colour that I think really works well.
Absolutely.
Medium size, normal Marines are supposed to be head and shoulders above normal people and Primaris even taller. Yes, Sicarius, that's exactly right. Generally, me and Wib have discussed it. I'm not saying this is like, this makes it canon or any bollocks like that, but this is the way that I've sort of worked it out. Is that a normal Space Marine, you're looking at like 6.5 to 7, I tend to say 7 to 7.5 feet, sorry. Whoops! Balls, I didn't mean to hit that. Which would mean a Primaris probably 8 to 8.5, probably 8 feet. I know in the novel Dark Imperium they mentioned the fact that Primaris Marines' voices are actually lower due to the fact that they're bigger, which I think is a nice touch. I don't think I'm the best person to judge it because I'm just getting back into mini painting and modelling. Unity might be the better person to ask, honestly. I'm 6'3", like 7 feet tall. No, Chemical, it's not tall. I'm 6'2". However, I'm saying 7 to 7.5 foot. And when you're talking about someone that tall plus fucking wide, they're huge. I think that's the thing where we just think of height, we don't think about width. And when it comes to a Space Marine, they are gigantic. If you think about like Hafthor Bjornsson, the fucking strongman who played the Mountain in Game of Thrones, he's really wide as well. Yeah, Seamus, pretty much what you said. Emperor is like 50 feet tall. Yep. People, I think, and it's nothing against other folk that think this, like, I get it. But I tend to think of Space Marines as being, you know, 7.5 foot tall, but they're also really fucking wide. 32 meters. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm 32 feet tall. Remember? This is what Snipe says. Concussion rocket. Oh, what's this? Fire a special rocket that does limited damage but has a chance to stun or disorientate organic enemies. Okay, that's cool. I'm not entirely sure what I'm firing at, so I won't use that. I will use Roust. No, I will not. I will use a blaster bomb. That sounds fun. long time confirmed God Emperor of Mankind. No, I wasn't born in Anatolia in 8000 BC, I think it was. In like a proto-Hittite village, I believe it says. I was trying to use your European measuring, don't you start with me. Only when he's laying down. Raise the flagpole, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh no. No. You're gonna just run over here, buddy.
Go, go, go.
You mean correct measuring system? Yeah, very much. Honestly, as someone who studied like welding and fabrication and engineering, the metric system works a hell of a lot better than Imperial does for measurements because it's not as obtuse when it comes to smaller measurements than an inch. Not that the bosses aren't someone who's 7.5 foot tall, especially with their power armor, pretty much. Oh, Sicarius, sorry, I didn't notice that. See you later on. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your limited viewing of this stream, where I'm pissed as goddamn fuck. It's just easier. Yeah, Chemical, I think that's a good way of putting it. It's more simplified, we'll put it that way. If you need to know something that's under a centimetre, you start using millimetres. Job done. Or if you're a welder and a fabricator, all you use are millimetres, which takes a while to get used to. Those boys with the metal fists, you mean the iron hands, the imperial fists? Hope you like doing fractions. Yeah. I'll do some work late at college. Hey, Leviathan, you get it. Go sign, please. Have a good one, mate. Raise a glass to a comrade and drinks that is resting from a battle. No worries, Sicarius. Have a good night. Imagine a Primaris conversion kit for iron hands. Oh, mate. Oh, I hope that's coming. They did an Imperial Fists fucking upgrade kit. I was really surprised by that. Because they're not one of the big chapters when you see what people are making. Ultramarine's fine, Space Wolf's fine. Blood Angels, Dark Angels, fine. Imperial Fists? Alright. Imperial system is that.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, Kim, I get you. I've got a steel rule. Oh no, it's downstairs that has the conversions on it, and it's fucking nuts. Do the measurements in Imperial, but use a metric lathe. Oh fucking hell!
That's it.
No! How about you go fuck yourself and improve your gear? In terms of like, if you're doing any sort of engineering work, it's fucking... Oh hello. It's metric all the way. Makes no sense. Anyway.
Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
I believe, oh God, I believe one of the lecturers at my college said it's a more scientific measurement system, which I feel like is kind of weird to say, especially because this guy was like fucking 60. But I kind of get his point, where metric makes more sense to get more exact measurements than using quarters, eighths, 30 seconds, 64ths, 128ths of an inch, you know? I was making some of those up, so I'm not sure if they're actually measurements, but you get what I mean. I hope.
Not a problem.
And don't get me wrong, measuring in millimeters is still a pain in the dick. But, you know.
That's how it's done. I'm all out. Good to go.
I had to explain this to my dad before as well. That was fun. I actually said to him the other day, I was, So, for any of you who's been following my modelling process, I fucked up in the magnets that I bought, and they're just way too small and not powerful enough. So I ended up buying 2 sets of new magnets. 4mm by 1mm magnets, and 3x2. And I used the biggest drill bit I had that came in the Citadel pin vise, or pin drill set, whatever you want to call it.
Heading out.
Not quite big enough. I think it must be 2mm when it should be 3mm. It happens. But when I tried to, I was explaining to him, yeah, I need to nick like a 3mm drill bit off you. He just looked at me for a while. I was like, oh, I'll need to find the conversion in inches for you. Sorry, Dad. There's 25.4mm long, 12 inches in a foot, 3 feet in a yard. It is also built to not be defined by Earth-specific phenomena. Okay. I'm not getting anyone for like learning imperial or, you know, millimeter, but yeah, got you. The only imperial measurement I understand is the amount of goddamn heretic bodies that are lying at my feet. Anyway. Just to bring it back to 40k, as I swig a IPA that I'm still nursing because it's kind of nasty. Heavy, you know the worst part? I know my height in feet, but I don't know it in like a metric system, because the UK is in a weird state with that sort of thing. My dad has the freaky ability to instantly convert imperial to metric. Jesus! You do it in meters. Yeah. Which is 1 meter, 93 centimeters tall. Yeah, totally. But I never learned it because I learned my height in inches and feet because fuck it. I'm like 6'3", 6'2", sorry. I don't know exactly what height that is. Also, Sicarius, just continually blade storm, please. He's dead. Psyker confirmed. For some reason in my head I'm going 187 centimeters, but I don't think that's exactly right. I really don't think that's exactly right, actually. Shit. Game? Are you okay? Yep. 190. Thank you, Chemical. How would Raven Guard Primaris look today? Just put on beaky helms? This is an issue that will, I guess, get fixed with future Primaris releases, because really they should just use Mark 10 gear. However, as Jess Goodwin said in a recent podcast, seriously, if you go on the Warhammer TV YouTube page, you'll find a podcast with Jess Goodwin, who designed the Primaris Marines along with the original like 4th and 3rd Ed Space Marines and all other stuff. He's a fucking good designer. Yeah, forts, pretty much. Maybe a Japanese thing, I don't know. Japanese? I'm not wanting to generalise, but I do know from knowing a little bit about weapons and rifles and such that Japan for the longest time has some interesting dating systems and stuff, because it tends to be like Emperor's Reigns and things. It's hard to tell. Anyway, it's very easy to convert between meters and centimeters, because centimeters, 100 centimeters in a meter, done. 1,000 meters and a kilometer, done. Anyway, don't need to retreat to the Wraith Chaise Longue. Chaise Longue? I can't remember how to say that. See you later on, Seamus. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for your very kind donation, and I will see you later on. Time measurements and that's part that's two. Okay, sorry. But when Jez Goodwin and the rest of the team designed the Primaris Marines with their Mark 10 armour, they also designed them so you could use the helmets and shoulder pads of old Space Marine, you know, the standard Space Marine models, to throw on them. So you could have a bit of variation. So they look fine with normal Space Marine bits on them. It's up to you, really. You can use Space, like, some of Webb's models, you just use normal Space Marine arms as weapons. They're fine. So it's really up to you if you want to put beaky helms on them or not. This is a target-rich environment. Holy fuck. Yeah, Chem, that gets me every time, dude. Trust me. Oh, Hibby, I can imagine it works both ways. It fucks me up every time.
My ammo's running low. I only scratched them. Guns dry.
Yeah, Heavy, I get you. It's the same sort of thing when Brits or Europeans, are trying to handle that stuff. I get it. Can you get over there and cut a bitch? Excuse my French. Damn it, no you can't. Can you grenade a bitch? Yes you can. Mainly legs and some torso stretching for the primary. Jez Goodwin is great. Yeah, no, totally. The Jez Goodwin interview is fantastic because he also shows you, like, guys, lore is just the thing that's there. Don't fucking put that much thought into it. And it's like, thank you. Someone fucking said it. Well, don't get me wrong, I put a lot of thought into the lore, but it's not gospel. It can be changed. He literally comments on some stuff as being hand-wavy. Like, I love that interview, it's fucking great. Using Primaris Imperial Fist with Mark 3 helmets. Yeah, Rocket, that totally works for Imperial Fist as well. Oh, fuck you, you waste a goddamn advent skin. Anyway. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna put you out in the open. You got to argue in the comment section of YouTube 40k war videos. Yeah, if you want to fucking have an aneurysm, I can't do that shit. And I never could and never will, and I get annoyed at people that do it. Because oftentimes they have a fundamental understanding of how the lore of 40k works, and I am not in any way saying I know better, but it tends to be that I might know slightly better. Me the hell, me or me not? Make a Primaris with a 4-row Praetorian head. Ooh. If you have those spare, dude, I mean, I wouldn't buy a kit just for doing Primaris, but ooh. That's tempting. Yeah, sketches, I've heard that before as well. Rapture was a cool place. Well, actually, no it wasn't, but you know what I mean. That's right. Ah, Prime B, my man, the killer. Chip the fucker. Oh, honestly, it makes me so happy to see Scottish folk in the chat that know what I'm saying when I'm like, I'm gonna fucking jib you. Yeah, rocket together. Got some BK helmets off eBay for some yeah. I would just double check that the neck joints are okay, because I think we've mentioned about the neck joint being a little, or the neck being a little longer in a Primaris, but I might be wrong. Oh, sketches, yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. They didn't pull punches for that shit, did they? Yeah, probably, you know. That's a lot of zombies. You need to die next turn. Okay. I have only just noticed that I've been going for almost 6 hours. I should probably finish this mission perhaps and then stop. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I liked about Rapture, was the claustrophobic feeling of it. You were so closed in.
Now reloading. Movement request.
No problem, Heavy, will do. Give me a couple of seconds and I can do that.
On your order.
I just need to move everyone out of that cone of death and get this fucking mission done. Lancer, I don't care about you, so what I want you to do is charge headlong at that gatekeeper. Because he's a dick. Art Deco, yep, Art Deco is the best. It was a great art style for that game. Elite Trooper, please soak up some damage from the rest of this ship. But also shoot the gatekeeper, because Jesus fucking Christ, this is going to get rough. If you don't... Oh god, where's the gatekeeper? There it is. Sicarius is surrounded. Good. I guess that doesn't count as a headshot, and you'll need to, like... No. Kenjutsu. Fine. You know, Scottish people in the chat and answers, and they ask people to fight in your native language. Oh, forts! Square go, you bastard. Fucking moan then. Etc. Best bits of Burton's, but also Yep. To be fair, forts, not everyone fights as much as the Scots do, and I don't fight that much either because I'm just not wired that way. Thank you, Brown Bee. Fisticuffs! Oh, Heavy, of course. You are the classic. I'll bottle you, mate. Oh, fuck. That's not a challenge to fight. That's threatening to break a glass bottle in somebody's face. That's different.
Hostile target down.
Yeah, Prime B, I... Geese it if you're gonna. Awesome. Oh, I haven't heard that in a long time. Fucking moan then, ya prick. Anyway, shred armor process. Yeah, I believe plasma weapons shred armor. Also, you've taken control of chemical, and that will not do.
Can't stop it.
We'll go aggro here, flaring themselves up and yelling, you wanna go, man? Yep. You wanna fucking go, bro? You wanna go? You want to do this? Anyway, I'm not good at accents, so I apologise for anyone I just horrifically offended. I'm right here, bro.
I'm ready.
I think they've been wondering because it doesn't sound as good as Square Go 1-1 then. Forts for you, Faye. That changes everything, you know. Toe one, that comes to get the toe punch. Yeah, pretty much. That's the bed. Have fun, y'all. No worries, Rocket. I'll be closing up soon anyway, don't you worry. I'll see you later on. Thanks for joining us. Seriously, thank you very much for joining us.
Enemy unit destroyed.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Moving to position.
Stopping the voice chat and say you want to go in all my Midwestern accent quality. I think I might be too drunk for voice chat at this point. We'll see how I feel after the stream. And after I've had like 8 fucking glasses of water.
That's affirmative.
I'm for Larbert. Oh, right. My dad might be going to the hospital in Larbert soon actually for surgery, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Which is a weird thing to say as if it's a good thing, but it's like, oh no, I've heard that name recently before and it clicks.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, your Robo-Boy did well, bring me, don't you worry. Now I just need to like reload my weapons. All of them. Which is a lot. Or you can do that, that's fucking swell. No, heavy, I'm the same. Honestly, I'm 6'2" and like huge in terms of like, you know, being quite heavy. But I'm not. I wasn't wired that way, sadly. I wish I was in some ways. Anyway. Oh my god, your mum works there, alright. Yeah, I think my poor old man will be going in for surgery on his behind pretty soon. Anyway, I don't want to freak out the chat by talking about my poor father's health issues. So I'll just plant the X4 and get this mission done with. Can't withdraw symptoms if I don't kick someone in the head every few days.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Good, good. Right, let's get back home. And I'll sort out promotions and stat boosts at some point before the next stream. I think the next stream might be the last one, to be honest. I bet no one even throws a chair. I bet no one pulls a sledgehammer out from under the ring and starts hitting people with it. Sorry, Chemical, I know you're making an actual point, but for some reason as soon as you hear chair, I think steel chair and it always downhill. There's also a certain intimidation factor, so you do see quad bouncers aren't going to. Yeah, fair. Fun fact, my dad was actually a bouncer at one point. In the 60s, 70s, 80s, for some reason he used bouncers at an ice rink. I think there was a club as well or something. And he used to have to deal with all the drunks that came in.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies, and the chosen.
Yeah, heavy, totally. I get very few problems nowadays. Actually, the last one, oh Jesus, the last one that I did was a day that I was walking home from, God, was it just a shopping centre with my mum? Because she was like, it was dark out, so she asked me to like meet her halfway so she could have someone to walk home with. Fair enough. And a bunch of fucking high school kids, well, high school age kids walked past me and asked me if I got a spare cigarette. No. Are you voting yes or no in the independence referendum? I went, don't know yet. Jesus, this is actually so fresh in my memory for some reason. And I'm not a fighter, again, but something twinged me in this. I think it's because I was high school age and I got bullied a lot in high school. As we walked off, they went, I'm going to use their exact words here, so please excuse me if I insult anyone. I just want to get this quote out there. Said to his mates, quite high voice, again, he was younger. I bet that fat faggot is going to vote to stay in the UK. And something just went in my head. Ooh, my mum had to grab me by the arm to calm me down. Like, just, Ian, it's... Whoops. Long Fang, it's okay. Just, oof. Oh, something just hit me wrong when he said that. I don't like homophobia. And I don't like making fun of people's weight because you're punching down like a motherfucker. Just punching the fuck down. Don't do that. And I'm kind of glad Mum, because I turned round again and said, sorry, fucking what was that? And my mum was like, it's not worth it. Come on. Come on. Oh, it was spicy. Yeah, Kem, that's the thing. No, I fucking hate that word as well. Which I think is one of the reasons that I reacted so strongly. Because I was like, wait, what? You don't fucking throw that around. And I think I tweeted about that recently where I got called that again by someone, some high schoolers that tried to ask for a cigarette from me. Strange that. And I had headphones on so I didn't hear them, but I heard them shouting at me later as I walked past them. Fun times. Fun times. It's never worth starting a fight. Leviathan. You're right. I guess. As depressing as that is to say, although I will say there's certain situations I think that's okay. Casually actually shouted down a couple of high schoolers in my hometown calling each other that word. Yeah, good. Good on him, Heavy. Yeah, I can imagine. See if someone older than them gives someone shit. It's like, oh, okay, we actually are doing something wrong. Oh no. Anyway. Huge, massive. It's always shite patter. Aye. So the devil was going to be a... Yeah. The high school was the worst. What the words become, I despise when people twist words into insults and slurs. I get you, Sumo. Also, hi, Sumo. I didn't see you coming. Anyway. Now that that's out the way, and I will never say that word again unless I'm directly quoting someone, which I hope I never have to do again. Thank you. Huge, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everyone who hung around through 6 hours and 3 minutes of this bullshit. Enjoyed the stream. Donated. Followed. Subscribed. Talked to me in the chat. Whatever it was. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It's been a great stream tonight. I've had a good time. I know I'm going to regret this when I wake up tomorrow and I decide to vomit everywhere. But it's worth it for now. Anyway. See y'all later. Good night.